Good evening, Search Crew. Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Monday, everyone. Welcome in. We're back with Stardew Valley, and it's going to be a good day. You know why? The community center is finally completed. Woo! Let's get it. I'm like so excited. It's a really good Monday. I got a lot of energy in me right now. And like I'm ready to channel that into some good Stardew action today. I don't know what it is. I had a good run in Musume. I went to the gym. I got myself some Culvers, so maybe it's the butter burger just slowly clogging my arteries or whatever like that. But I haven't had like a long time that was just like, oh, this is a unique experience for me. Into having a good run in Musume, into my dear mother Osoba-san posting some really pretty artwork, into just like being like, yeah, we did the community center. It's a good day, man. It was so good, I debated having my first apple juice in like 10 plus years because I bought them. Because I was having this conversation with myself before stream, because I'm a normal human being that has conversation with himself before stream to get ready for it. And I was thinking like, for like, it feels like months, even though I know it hasn't been that long, it feels like it's been that long. Of like, man, I really need to get something else in the hangar, like fridges, that isn't just water, that isn't tea, and that isn't soda. Specifically, some chilled drink that I can drink later in the day. It's like you can't be drinking soda later in the day because it has caffeine, and also personal rule is you shouldn't be having soda unless you're having something else to eat with it, because it just feels nasty just drinking acid water without like something else to like quell it. Water's fine, but like sometimes you want a little bit more flavor in your life. Tea is hot. Sometimes you want something cold. So I was like, I need to get like lemonade or orange juice or apple juice. And I've been like thinking apple juice because I haven't had it in like forever. So I bought a little 6-pack today, actually. And I put in the fridge, and I was almost gonna get it out today, but then I was like, no, Ace. Wait like another day. Your taste buds will thank you. So now we're here, playing Stardew. That was my day. So I got water instead. All right. It is summer the 4th. That's not how you check this. Summer the 4th. Jass's birthday. Happy birthday, Jass. We got a luau in a week. We got a bookseller in a week and a half. We got a bookseller in 3 weeks. That's 4 weeks. That's also not a week and a half. It's gonna be a good day, man. Dance of Moonlight Jellies, we're probably not gonna get there. I imagine we're gonna get somewhere in here. That's not important, though. We're not stressing the long term. What we are stressing is the fact that there's a witch, and we got a goblin problem. And I think I now understand what I need to do to solve it, because we got a lot of books we've not read in the library, and one of them might give me a way to do this. As well as, of course, the ever-present Skull Cavern Desert Temple. As well as getting level 10 in, I think we just need fishing now. Correct me if I'm wrong. We just need level 10 in combat now. I actually got fishing, that's the one. We just need level 10 in combat, which theoretically the Skull Caverns could acquiesce onto me. Which I think we're building up a pretty decent, like, we got a lot of bombs. We got a decent, we could get more stairs. We got a lot of jade that we're going to turn into stairs, which I'm going to cheat, because you're allowed to cheat every so often. Stardew Valley stairs. Because I forget what day it was. I thought it was Wednesday, and then I think someone last week said, oh no, Ace, it's actually like Sunday or something. And so I'm just going to go look up what day you can trade jade for stairs. Using jade from crystallariums for staircase of the Desert Trader on Sundays. I was right. No, I thought it was Wednesdays. No, they were right. It was Sundays. Oops. So yeah, hopefully on Sunday we can go swap this jade out for some extra stairs, which would be like, that gets up to 63 stairs. 61 stairs. I can do math. Maybe 63 if I like turn rock into more stairs. I don't know. But that's good. So maybe, yeah, we could 100% do the Desert Temple today as well. That'd be cool. But Goblin, Desert Temple, Combat, which the Combat and the Desert Temple go kind of hand in hand. Get another pufferfish for Demetrius. He's been waiting for that as long as the community center has been. And that's it, really? But I know there's like... Oh, and the bow. There's a bow we can like put stuff in. Which actually... Oh, there's no like thing for the bow. I guess there's less that goes into the boat, technically, but still. Cool. Let's do it. Hi, fish. I should probably get rid of this fish or get a different fish. Or get a bigger tank at some point. I think I've grown a little tired of good old, I don't even know what his name was. I think I gave him a name, but I don't know what it was. Yes, B. My wife. Make sure you don't get heat stroke, my love. Dude, she knows. It is extremely hot out. Not as hot as you, though, babe. Shut up. Drink plenty of water and don't overwork yourself. Thank you. Also, it's raining out. I feel like it'd be really hard to get a heat stroke in the rain, but I don't know. That would in fact raise the humidity quite a lot, I think. That's not what I wanted to do. Fortune teller. It's bad luck anyway. Not that we were planning on really doing anything today. I guess, yeah, typically the first day in Stardew is to remind myself what we're doing in Stardew. And then from there we can do stuff. Dear Ace, it's such a help around town since you moved here. Everyone keeps telling me all the wonderful things you've done for them. Please, accept this thank you prize. Oh, cool. Thanks.
Hey, I found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. Pam.
Thanks, Pam. Cool. Shoo. Come on, Pam. Come on, me, I guess. I'm the one who... We can get rid of the green algae. We can get rid of the mixed flower seeds, if we're going to be honest. Perfect. We can then... We'll come back for those seeds. Let me do this real quick. None of this transfers over. Unfortunate. I could probably just get rid of the truffles. That would save me a lot of... There's some portmanteau with truffle and trouble, but it's portmanteau, really. Do this. Drop that there. Over here. Drop that there. There's so much stuff in here. Oh, the bug meat. I was like, I feel like I have stuff that I can get rid of. The bug meat's definitely one of them. Like, this entire first row and, like, half of the second row I need to, like, keep on me, it feels like. Especially these, because, again, that's for the desert stuff, which will happen on... Maybe Sunday we just do it, yeah. Most prestigious award a Stardew Valley resident could receive. Oh, that's because I got the community center. We really did just, like, end at the community center, didn't we? What get algae soup for? What the hell? We can break the mystery boxes. We can go put the seeds away. That's good. We should go put the flower seeds away as well. I'm using good bait there now. Where do I put the bad bait? What do I have over here? No. No. Yes. Wow. I was actually right about that. Kinda crazy. There's a Kiwi walking in. Data center? No, community center. That should be... You know how, I don't know what happens in the Joja Mart branch of this game, Kiwi, but if this game was made, you know, this year, or like in the last couple of years as opposed to being made 10 years ago, that would be kind of crazy as if you side with Joja Mart, they bulldoze the community center, and you have to help them furnish a data center instead. You're onto something there. Now that's dark cozy. But that's more like sad cozy. Shakur, we need to like not die to electricity first and foremost, but also we need to get more wheat. Oh, I guess the soup goes in this. Soup. Beer. Organize. I gotta grab this trophy as well. Dave, do you want this trophy? We can put it next to the the Christmas tree. Excuse me, the solstice tree? I forget what it's called. Throw that in there as well. I have not looked at my thing in here, by the way, in a hot minute, I think. Cool. It's actually a lot more than I thought. Please do not have me eat foods. I do not wish to. Dun, 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 Wait, what are the... Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, shoot. Person would date them. PG or SF, I think, is more on my whole... Okay, I had see that was a hard joke for me to parse, Kiwi, because I didn't know enough about soccer slash football. I assume was what you're getting at, and the joke is date a center, because I believe a center is a term for a soccer position, if I'm not mistaken. That's good. That's good. I don't know what PG or SF is. Pole guard or straightforward. Sweet Jimber, we gotta go sell that. That is a quality joke though, Kiwi. I think I need to go. I think I have these in this, by the way. Should probably go sell some of this stuff. This, or this. Also, what am I growing tree-wise in here? Is that what is that? That can't just be hardwood, can it? It might just be hardwood I'm growing in here, though. Also, I think there's one more. Ah. Got the spirit of the jokes, and that's the most important thing. It's true! What happened? Wait, what the hell happened there? Did I get electrocuted? Do you think, but you said PG or SF, are those the most dateable positions? On a tier list, what is the most dateable soccer position? The answer is goalkeeper, obviously. Because they get... can't finish that joke! Because they get to use their hands. So stupid. It's a dangerous state at AQ. It's a dangerous state. I don't know what it is. Okay, throw more stuff in here. Throw this stuff in here. At this point, I guess we do. Let's go crack this mystery box. Also, I legitimately do wonder. I don't know if I've made this joke. I have to have made this joke. I can't have gone 19 Stardew Valley streams without making a mystery box joke. But like, can you get a mystery box from a mystery box? It would be really funny to get like 2 of them at least or something. I think we've gone too far, Kiwi. Also, I don't know what that I don't know what that means. What are quick handles? Like your love handles? Or is it like hands but it got auto-corrected? I was at sorry, I made a mistake. I got a new idea for a style of bed. We'll need 80 hardwood. That's a lot of hardwood. I don't have this much hardwood. Stop asking for hardwood, Robin. I don't know where people are getting 80 hardwood. Do people just like build orchids? Orchards? Is it an orchard if it's just for trees and not for the fruit that comes from the trees? Legitimate question. What do you call a forest that you use just for wood? That's not an orchard, is it technically? Or is it still an orchard? Because I don't know what makes an orchard. Hi, Vortis. Welcome in. Hi. Enjoy your lurking, and also if you know, what's an orchard? What is like a tree orchard? For no reason, local tilapia population. I'm not fishing for you, Demetrius. I already have to fish for you one time. A planary. It feels like a tree nursery. I think it's a tree nursery. I feel like I've heard that term before. A tertiary, if you will. Ooh, sea teleport. Ooh, bombs. Those are nice. That's good. That's okay. I was right on that. I'm glad to know that sometimes my vibes are in fact on point with that's not with being like it needs to be for that, not for the other one. A nursery. Ah, there it is. Oh shoot. putting in the Konami code. Alright, this concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Yeah. Cool. Actually, I'm glad there was a little, like, thing with this. Like, normally you don't see it. Wait, is this a Harvey event? Oh my god, wow. Makes a lot of sense, because, like, Harvey's been, like, I feel like I don't get any events with him. Mostly because I don't go to his place of business, I guess, but still. Ace! You were watching me? No, not really. I can't really see you from here, but I'm gonna say that I was. How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know. Least of all you. Why not? I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. That's true. That is true. He is correct for that one. What's up, Asmo? Welcome in. Hi. Crown Royal tastes like antiseptic. Jeez, who drinks this? Is Crown Royal the one that comes in the purple bag, Asmo? Also, welcome in. I think I already said that when I saw you in the first place. I don't know why I double took it, but like... Also, I never commented on it, because I like glanced at it during the stream yesterday, but it was long, and I think the moment had passed, even though it probably hadn't passed. But like, Asmo, the big freaking ice planet is really funny. It's very funny, so thank you for that. I don't know when or how, but I'm probably gonna work that into conversations in the coming week. That's pretty good. It is just the perfect, because it's so stupid. Like, you can't make flat earth jokes as easily anymore because some people believe them. So like now I gotta start making big freaking ice planet jokes, you know? No, Vortis. RC Cola is different. Crown Royal is an alcohol. RC Cola, because RC Cola doesn't stand for Royal Crown. RC Cola stands for Rocket Cola. I don't know what it stands for. Arboretum! Thank you, by the way. Speaking of the moment past, but I was really glad that we actually got the conclusion for that one. Thank you, Kiwi. I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. It's true. I already said that. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. You don't seem like you're in that bad of shape. Look, don't tell everyone in town that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? I mean, the best option here is why do you need to keep that a secret? But like, yeah, I won't tell. Thanks, Ace. I appreciate that. It's like sometimes options in the game are really difficult where it's like a true like moral dilemma, or it's like a true like I don't know what the game wants me to say or something. And other times like, hey, do you want to be a jerk? And it's like, yeah, nah. It's like, I mean, good on you if you want to be a jerk, you know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Bracos? What's the Dolly? Welcome in. Hi. And Bracos, congratulations on your continued promotion to Service Crew Chief. You're at 9 months. I think that's a new one then. I think Goggles is new at 9 months, so congrats. You got these things now, the things on top of my noggin. Nice. Molly Dolly. Kiwi Orange! Oh, the clapback. Nice, Dolly. Ace in the near future? Wait, which one? The jerk one? Or what? I have many cans of RC Cola in my fridge. It's indeed Royal Crown. It's my favorite cola. What? They still sell that? I thought it went out of business. Or is it not? Is it still around, but it's just its share in the market got so diluted that I thought it went out of business like 30 years ago? Playing modded Minecraft, my computer's trying to turn into a jet engine. So par for the course, Dolly. I assume you're still working on your how would you describe it? I was gonna say cow horse eugenics. And like the eugenics part isn't the one that I wanted to like edit to like make sound better. It was the cow horse part. Would you say like farm quadrupeds? Your animal husbandry eugenics? Is that seems appropriate, yeah. You can still buy, it's just not sold in any places. Okay, yeah. Just the market value of it's gotten so diluted that it has to be like at specialty stores. You gotta go to the Crown Royal, to the Royal Crown Cola. Is it really? Is it, hold on, is it really? RC Cola. Royal Crown Cola. But wait, hold on. But yeah, Crown Royal is a Canadian whiskey. Wait. Can one of them sue? That's so I was like, no, it can't be RC stands for Royal Crown Cola. That's stupid. They already have Crown Royal as a whiskey. Which I don't know which one was earlier. The whiskey was introduced in 1939. RC Cola. Continued in Wikipedia. 1901? Dude, RC Cola should have won. It was older. And now Crown Royal's got the bigger market share in the marketplace of ideas, parentheses, my brain. Making a cow horse hybrid again? I'm not. Dolly also is not. It's just that both horses and cows have eugenics. Not necessarily combined, I don't think. But Dolly could tell you more about that, because I don't know none. Also, what am I doing, Service Crew? I feel like I was supposed to do... Well, it's the first day, it's the calibration day. We always talk about this, but... It's not RC Cola, it's Is-C Cola. I see cola, I drink it. Kiwi, I don't know what you want from me. But bum. Doing the data from Star Trek TNG hand gesture. Ba-dum boom. Oh, I gotta go read books. That's what I'm doing. I can go find what goblins are afraid of or enjoy. What you can bribe a goblin with, I guess. It's probably gold. Not to use D&D as my basis of everything, but like realistically, you can bribe everyone with gold first and foremost. But second off, it might be gold. It could also be a fun treat. It could be a snack food, which arguably would be more interesting. But if it's gold, it's going to be kind of boring. But it would be really easy to get. RC Cola deserves the bigger market share on account of being safe for human consumption, unlike certain liquor from up north. RC Cola versus Crown Royal. I got really confused, Asma, because I was thinking like you were talking about like Coke or Pepsi or Dr. Pepper, and I was like, they're all not that great for you, really. You are correct though. Soda is better for you than alcohol. Probably. Almost certainly. I don't know. It's more socially acceptable to drink it, at least in America. I'm actually trying to build a farmstead for when I add in Minecraft horror mods. Oh, I thought you already did that. Or were you going to do it / you did it and then it was like, this is too much, I'm gonna wait and do some stuff later on. What do you think of the MTG Star Trek set, Ace? I don't know. It doesn't come on my feed, so I was hoping that you, Kiwi, and that you, parentheses, the username is you, would like send more of them to the Discord. Like I've only seen the Khan. I haven't seen the Big Green Hand, which I don't know if they're gonna do it, but they should do it. I think Big Green Hand, aka the Hand of Apollo, if we're gonna be like serious for a second. But like that's like a classic Trek niche that should 100% be like an enchantment, like you said. But like no, I ain't seen none. It's probably gonna be terrible. Like traditional disclaimer, I don't play Magic. I only parrot things that I hear from other people. Magic is effectively already dead, and it's just become the Fortnite of card games or whatever. That has no bearing on what I'm about to say. Or maybe it does, I don't know. But like, I don't know, I would just like, I only care about it because it'd be like, oh, that's Star Trek, I like Star Trek. And maybe they're gonna look cool. And it's just the fun idea of like, oh hey, that's thematically appropriate for the card, for the thing from Star Trek. On foraging, the local woods and mountains are great places to find wild produce. A good forager will clear out any weeds, stumps, or stones from these areas, so the wild produce has plenty of space to grow. Expert foragers know the secret to cultivating wild food so that it can be grown on the farm. Isn't that amazing? An Ace MTG card? Get on it, service crew. You guys all have access to the internet. Coke has a very aggressive carbonation. RC Cola has a lot less fizz. It's easier to drink and feels better in my mouth. Interesting. I will agree As a soda sommelier myself, Lourdes, I will agree that Coke definitely has the most aggressive carbonation out of the 3 sodas that are regularly stocked at the hangar. And yes, that is insane to say out loud that 3 sodas are regularly stocked here, but like, I don't know. It's not like I'm drinking all 3 in one day or anything like that, but I just regularly stock 3 sodas. It's fine. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. They already have signed actor cards. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't they? Speaking of, there are Stardew Valley cards on MTG. Wait, what the? Wait, but Kiwi, important distinction for this. Is that an official set, or is that Universes Beyond? I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering, so I need to preface this by saying, like, when I say Universes Beyond, I mean like the mini sets where it's like the SpongeBob meme cards. Those aren't like official, those are official, but they're not like official, right? Like it's like not a full set. It's like a little mini set of like 3 things or 10 things or whatever. Like the Mikus. Like the Miku's also like official, but not like triple official, you know? If you play Clint, you automatically lose the game, right? No, if you play Clint, it just makes the game awful for your opponent. Clint is the equivalent of like a mill deck or something like that. Clint would be, you play Clint, and then your opponent can only spend mana during their upkeep, and like only during their upkeep, and only during like a specific part of their turn. I don't know the magic turn, like the turn part names off the top of my head. If it's just all in like the main phase, or if there's combat and main phase 2 or whatever like that. But like he'd be something very restrictive like that. And if they want to pay mana, like to do a quick or something, not a quick, what's it called to do like an instant, like during your turn, then they have to like mill a card or something. But milling might be too good. I don't know how I think milling might be good depending. Like banish a card. I don't know. Whatever the equivalent of terrible stuff for Magic is. What's up, Pokemon Professor? Welcome in. Hi. Have you been doing well? I have been doing well. We're talking Magic the Gathering, a game that I know very little about, but I like to posit as if I know a little bit more than I do, just because I played it once, and I play card games that are not dissimilar to it. And also we're trying to find out what Goblin's like. Also, I'm drinking water. You guys should too. Drink water or drink a nice RC Cola. Secret Lair! Thank you, that's the one. That's what I meant. Secret Lair. Yeah, I'm glad, by explaining the Miku and everything, I'm glad I was able to get the idea across. Thank you, Kiwi. The horror mod's on a different mod pack. Plus, when I updated Modrinth, because it corrupted and I had to uninstall and reinstall Modrinth. Ooh. Apologies, Dolly. I'm telling you, Dolly, the mods are scary. I had to install a mod yesterday. It took me 5 tries. The worst. I feel so bad, by the way. I realized after stream, I am a mod creator's worst nightmare. Because I thought I was smarter than they were. The instructions were clearly written. It just said, put the file in this folder. And I was like, oh, I'll put the file in this folder, but I'm gonna rename it because clearly I need to rename it for it to work, right? Like it will take over the other one's folder. and then like May was like, actually, you want to put it in a mod folder? And I was like, oh yeah, of course, yeah. I did everything but doing word for word what the mod instructions were. And like after 5 attempts, I just did what the mod told me to do, and it worked. I was a menace at the start of stream yesterday with that. I feel kind of bad. Just like opened the game 5 different times. Just why doesn't this work? Says a man who did not listen to the mod instructions. Oh my god. Wait for my Stardew cards to come in. Wait, what? Magic the Gathering started. Wait, is this new? This would explain why Kiwi brought it up, and I was like, I don't know this was the thing. Is this new, I guess? Stardew Valley land. Add colorless mana. 2 colorless mana tap. Tap an untapped creature you control. Create a food token. 3 colorless mana tap. choose a target permanent you control, draw a card, then another player of your choice may gain control of that permanent. Activate only as a sorcery. This feels like a fun, what's the word? Commander card a little bit? What else they got? I'm not gonna read them all. Swords of Plowshares, Rites of Flourishing, Soul Ring. That's just a Oh, are these? Okay, yes. It's a secret layer. So all they do for secret layers is they just take existing cards and give them the flavor of the thing they're collabing with. That's right. That's how the secret layers work. Okay. That's why when I was that's the other thing when it was like official. What's the other distinction? It's because the cards themselves are not new cards. They are just reflavored cards. Yes. Thank you. Because I was agreeing this, I was like, wait, Soul Ring, I know what that is. It's like, oh no, it literally how a lot of secret layers work is they just, yeah, it's just special versions. It's cool though. I like the art style. That's neat. Dude, they have... Okay. Brackos. Dude, they gave him a lot of ore with this one though, like, alright. They didn't have to do him like that, like, they saw, Concerned Ape saw this and was like, we're gonna make Clint a dateable, NPC in the next, expansion, or the next update. This explains so much. Did the art for what's it? Yeah, the first set, like the Kiwi had posted in the Discord the links to it, and yeah, there's like the set of which is very clearly Concerned Ape pixel art style, and the other one is like the Magic the Gathering artists doing like the art style for it. Yeah, they're basically TCG skins. That's a good way to put it. I never thought about that. But yeah, it's just skins. Alright, by the way, we gotta keep reading. This is a reading stream. I know, a reading stream on a Monday is rare, but it can happen. The Fisherman, Act 1. Gordy, how do you catch so many fish? For me, it takes forever. Thank you, Mochi. Welcome in, hi. You must make the choice to become a true fisherman. Over time, your fishing speed will increase. They're saying that improving my fishing skill will make me fish faster? Correct. One day you may even learn the secret to creating your very own bobbers, improving your mastery even more. Now be gone. Dude, Gordy from the famous Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, the final main mission of the original game where you have to go to Gord Lake, and Gordy is a key component of the first day of the trial. That Gordy? That's Fisherman Act 1 still. There's a book missing here. Well, read the non-missing book. Note from Gunther. Wow, this library has really become great thanks to your help. Thanks a bunch. Oh, no problem. Goblins! Spare parts goblins! Aeon, goblins! Done. Okay, I'm glad. I don't have to read these books up here then. Goblins by M. Jasper. Wayne. Is this the wizard? I feel like someone mentioned that his name was something like it's Marasmus Jasper or something like that. Species commonly known as goblins seem to have originated in the forests of the far northeast, beyond the Bluemire Hills. Characterized by their green skin, bright red eyes, and a foul smell, initial encounters with goblins can be frightening for unexperienced travelers. Despite their unsettling appearance, goblins possess an intellectual and emotional capacity akin to humans, and no trouble learning our customs and languages. The goblins I've met have been rather friendly and amicable. Amiable? Shouldn't it be amicable with like a C? What's amiable mean? Once I've shown that I mean no harm. Unfortunately, centuries of distrust and ill treatment from humans have led many goblins to pursue careers in the employ of witches, warlocks, necromancers, and other unsavory types. The traditional goblin diet largely consists of grub meat. Typically from the large and juicy grub varieties native to the goblin home forest. On special occasions, goblins will indulge in an item called void mayonnaise, considered perhaps the finest delicacy of all goblin cuisine. Oh, let's get void mayonnaise then, hell yeah. I could give him like grub meat, but like, if I'm a goblin, but like if I was a human, if I was a goblin parentheses human guarding a witch's hut and someone had like bribed me with food, would I take a cheese sandwich as a bribe? Yeah, maybe. But would I much rather appreciate like a nice juicy steak? Yes. It really just depends on my mood at work that day. Am I able? Yes, I'm able to do things. You're on fire today, Kiwi. Please put yourself out. What is Pro on today? Oh my god, Kiwi. Watching network TV in public is such an experience. Did you know they're still making it? That's kind of crazy. It's not that crazy, but it is very crazy. Like public TV is one of those things where if it ain't broke, they really do not fix it, man. What the hell? Oh, all my eggs are in the basket, right? All my eggs are in one basket over here. I don't even think they're still making Japanese Ninja Warrior. That's the crazy part, I think. Maybe they are. I actually don't know. What I do know is they're not still making MXC. That wasn't Japanese Ninja Warrior, though. That was Takeshi's Challenge that they riffed off of for that, but still. How do you make mayonnaise? This one. No. There you go. Did you know, Ace? You can delight a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. Yeah, but I'm not a woman. And a cheese sandwich is different than a piece of cheese. And like by piece of cheese, they don't mean like a Kraft single slice. They typically mean like a wheel, or at least a wedge of cheese. And like, yeah, honestly, I would much rather take like a wedge of cheese over like a cheese sandwich. Mostly because like I've never bought a wedge of cheese in my life. I've never had a reason to. So like just having a wedge of cheese would be kind of cool. It's called Sasuke for their. Oh, thank you. It does make sense that they wouldn't call it Japanese Ninja Warrior first and foremost. They would, at worst, they would just call it Ninja Warrior. But still. You miss Wipeout? Are they not still making Wipeout? I'm gonna be honest, Kiwi. As soon as Asma said they're still making American Ninja Warrior, my mind 100% thought of Wipeout as the very next thing adjacent to that in my brain. I was like, yeah, they're probably still making Wipeout too, with that stupid course, and they have to like jump over like the red balls or whatever. I don't remember anything about Wipeout. I just remember that, like, that's the extent of it. I was not that public TV like coded. I had cable. I think the only public TV I watched was like, I think I watched Arthur when I was growing up. That sign can't stop me. I can't read. Saturday morning cartoons, those were public TV. And The Simpsons. Because every night for dinner, weekdays at least, 6 o'clock, local syndicate station would air 2 episodes of The Simpsons back to back at 6 and 6:30. And I would watch them while eating dinner. Because my dad would get home at like 5:30. My dad or my mom would then make food. Dinner would be served about 6 o'clock, so we would go and we would watch The Simpsons and we would go eat our dinner. So yeah, like outside of that, it was like Nick and Cartoon Network. Would you run the Wi-Fi course? Yeah, 100%. Could I win? No idea. Would I run it? Yeah, why not? Why not? I might die. I might like get a spinal fracture, but like the chances of that are fairly low. At worst, I just do it for the bit instead of like doing it to actually you know what I mean when I say that. Like I at the very worst, I would just do it to show off as opposed to like doing it to try hard, because that way you can fail in a funnier way, but parentheses a safer way. Like put me up there. Say the next up for the Wipeout course is Ace Windfall. Ace is a fighting pilot extraordinaire and part-time VTuber. He's here today competing for his service crew, and then it cuts to me in the background and it goes like, hi, and, like waving my hands. I like that. I don't know if they do that on Wipeout. I'm just narrating this as if this was an MXC clip, actually. I realize. That's right, Ken. It's not even his name. What is it? That's right. So-and-so. Is it Ken? It might be Ken. Oh, Wipeout 3DS game. There isn't much to do after you unlock every character. That's kind of sad. Oh my god, it's so late! Is it, like, at least a fun, like, I don't know if you have the propensity for it yourself, Asmo, but is it at least, like, a good, could it be a good speedrunning game? It's on the 3DS, and it's probably, like, not. But, like, is that the idea you think, is that you do progression to unlock characters, and then once you have all the characters unlocked, then you can just go speedrunning. You can just see, like, it's a time trials-esque game. Aha. We got our Void Mayonnaise. I think that's it. I think that's all we did yesterday. That counts, though. I'm so stupid. I forgot all about, like, the... I never vocalized it. I thought it in my head, but never vocalized it. You know what my big issue right now is? Is that I don't have enough, feed. And luckily it's sunny out. I don't need feed today, but, like, oh, my animals are not gonna be happy with me, actually. I'm going to town today, just so you know. I need to stretch these legs a bit. Where's SP at? Oh, SP's probably outside. You're probably outside, aren't you? Oh my god, Iridium.
Hey, I found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. Pam.
Thanks, Pam. I didn't really have that many batteries, so I really appreciate you giving me that. Let me just, Don't remember being speedrunnable. It's almost QTE. That's a little unfortunate. It's like, if you're gonna make a game like that, for Wipeout, that should be... I guess no, it's also QTE. It should be speedrun with QTEs. Like, not the entire thing is QTEs, but they're... Like, I understand the point of having QTEs, because it's like, you have to, like, do the, you know, fit into the things. Yeah, sell the snail. I had two friends that weren't allowed to watch anything but Noggin. RP Moose Moose. I think I know what Noggin is, but I don't have any nostalgia for it. I think I just know of it existing. And PBS. So I wonder if when the day finally came that they were allowed to watch SpongeBob, they were just as disappointed as when I could finally watch Fanboy and Chum Chum. No, no, Dolly, you cannot write that sentence in good faith, Dolly. You cannot compare Fanboy and Chum Chum to SpongeBob. One of those is an institution, and one of those is Fanboy and Chum Chum. I did not even remember the Fanboy and Chum Chum existed. You could have put a gun to my head and asked me to name every show that I knew, and I would not have known Fanboy and Chum Chum. That feels like a deep cut reference. Like, there is no way you're comparing one of the most influential shows for the millennial generation, which I'm a part of, to Fanboy and Chum Chum. Oh, that's really good, though. That's like such a weird deep cut reference. Look what. Okay. Maybe that's my bad. That is okay. You're kind of right, Dolly. You're kind of right. I grew up as the perfect demographic for SpongeBob. I only watched the good seasons. I started petering off when the show itself started petering off. So, like, I don't know, in my head it's still perfect. You know what, I'll take the L on that. That is kind of my fault, my bad, sorry. Upside Down Show was my stuff when I was 4 years old. Upside Down Show, that's a Noggin thing. If we're doing nostalgia TV show talk, we gotta be. And here's the thing: I'm scared about this because I know you guys are younger than I am, generally speaking. But like, where's the OG Powerpuff Girls is good. That's a very good one. But let's go to Legend of the Hidden Temple. Let's go some Nick Gass, Games and Sports. What is your Legends of the Hidden Temple team? You got the Red Monkeys, the Blue Barracudas, the no, Red Jaguars, Blue Barracudas, Green Monkeys, Purple Parrots, Silver Snakes, Orange Wait, what's the red one? Wait. I don't know. I read the Blue Barracudas and the Silver Snakes. That's and the Purple Parrots. But no one wants to be the Purple Parrots. Nowadays, I can back then, no one would be the Purple Parrots. But like nowadays, I can see the Purple Parrots a little bit more. I think they need to get a little bit more pastel in their purples, personally. But like now, I can acquiesce to it a little bit more. Pokemon Professor, you are correct, by the way. It was the Blue Barracudas was the most correct answer. I would have taken the red one too, mostly because I wanted someone to tell me what the red one was. I think it's Red Jaguars now. Black Eagle, that's that's a movie, and if it's the movie I'm thinking of, that's the movie where the dude gets his head run over by the motorcycle in a stunt. Kiwi. Good lord. Can somebody stop Kiwi? He's getting a little bit too powerful today. Yeah, look how upset they all are. I kinda messed up big time, by the way. Sorry, girls. That's. Animal Husbandry Master Ace Windfall failing in epic proportions right now. Guts is good. I feel bad because I definitely did not tap into Guts as early as I should have. When I was younger, I was like, I don't get it. Because there wasn't as big of a game element to it, I guess I can say, as like Double Dare or Legend of the Hidden Temple. Like that was very gamified. Whereas Guts was really just pure, it felt like to me like pure competition. And so I did not like start watching until I was a little bit later on. And then after I got older, I was like, oh, this is actually, like, this is good. The aggro Crag? Were you in the I was not in the MASH era. Were you in the MASH era? Yeah, I'm not saying that it wasn't on when I was, like, a child, but I wasn't watching it. I know we are in the same generation, Kiwi. I forget, are we the same age? Are we both 32? Are we both young 32-year-old men? Or have you been LARPing? Are you actually a 45-year-old man? There's nothing wrong with that. Actually, would MASH even be 45? MASH was like the 80s. And I would think to watch that, you'd have to be like 15 in the 80s at least to like appreciate it. That's at the earliest. And like, we're gonna say like 82. So then add what's the current year, 2026? Add like 44 years to a 15-year-old. That's like you'd be like late 50s, early 60s. You were not watching MASH when you were young. Maybe you were though, actually. You know what? Kiwi, you actually might have been watching MASH, because I wasn't like watching old people shows when I was young. That's a lie. I was watching Green Acres. I don't know why, but I was watching Green Acres when I was younger. It was on the TV Land? Was that what it was called? And I don't know why, but I was really like into Green Acres when I was like in middle school. Very, very weird thinking back to that right now. Everyone gets one old show. Everyone gets one old show. You think about my young humor and lingo, I'm pushing 50. You might be making up for it. That's the long con, Kiwi. By your young energy and lingo, you're making up for the fact that you're getting up there in age. Instead of watching Nick at Night, dude, what was even on Nick at Night? I think my Nick at Night go-tos when I was like, this was like probably late middle, early high school. when it was just like, I'm up at this time at night now, so now Nick is just Nick at night. I think for me it was The Nanny and what's it called? The Lopez Show? What was it called? What was the show with George Lopez? Was it called The Lopez Show? Because I think those were the two that usually started off Nick at Night. Or is it the George Lopez Show? Was it the full name? I love Lucy. I love Lucy's on Nick at Night. Gilligan's Island, The Jeffersons 3 Company. Those were on Nick at Night, or are those just old shows? Woo! That's Gilligan's Island actually is a good one though. Definitely watched a few Gilligan's Island in my days. Definitely can't tell you anything about like it outside of No, I can't. Only little bits and pieces are in the recesses of my mind. All I know is that it was a 3-hour tour. I can't pull out anything outside of that. I was gonna see if I could like rattle off the opening theme for it, but it is not that baked into my DNA, unfortunately, or fortunately. The original lineup, dang. I'm the young one here. Look at Okay, let's go bribe a goblin real quick. Get back to the nice idyllic Stardew Valley. Hi, wife. Bye, wife. I'm still in my 30s. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't mean to imply your age. I meant to imply my youth. Which I guess in a way, comparatively, that does imply your age. But I don't know, maybe you were watching it when you were like 12. I didn't tap into until I was much older.
That smell. Oh, I can't resist. Give me that. Thanks.
That's not your house, that's the witch's house. I mean, sure. What? What? Oh, I'm stealing this back, that's right. You found the wizard's lost magic ink. Better return it to him. Curse the countryside. A spellbook for the royal witch. Dark shrine of selfishness. The statue stares through you. Ooh. Dark shrine of memory. The statue stares through you. Dark shrine of night. Whoa, there's actual text here. The ancient Magus seal of protection will be lifted, allowing monsters to appear on your farm at night. Make an offering of one strange bun. No, what the fuck? No, why? It would probably be a bad idea to stick your Tinder arm in there. I can't make a joke. I got nothing. Whoever lives here must really like a clean floor. Ha ha. The age of 30 is still in the man. It's true. It's me. The bone is probably covered in bacteria. You decide not to touch it. I mean, everything's covered in bacteria if we're gonna split hairs here. The bone itself would not be covered in bacteria. Like anything more than like a glass of water. Whoa! There we go. I've been wondering like why that was gonna. Ah! Neat. Oh, okay. You found my ink. Excellent. Ugh. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No? Well, what about her house? Do you think she lives alone, or? Oh. Buddy, you gotta move on. I don't know if she broke it up or if you broke it up. It sounds like she broke it up from the way that you're talking, but like I know you yearn, but like you gotta move on, man. Clearly something wasn't working out for you guys. Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your award. Here. Oh. It's a book of summoning. Oh, is this... The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. That's not the type of things I thought it was going to be summoned. I thought it was going to summon Junimos to do my work for me, but I think you'll find it useful. What? You guys haven't tapped in, have you? He's texting because he's got a cowboy hat. Like, Vorda's got it right immediately. Like, it's a cowboy wizard. He's been a cowboy wizard. Because, like, yeah, you would think, like, normally he'd be like a wizard, like, oh, hello, it's me, the wizard. But he's got a cowboy hat, so he's got a little bit of a drawl to him. I don't know how they do it out in the countryside, but I imagine they do it Texan style. Oh, I was kind of right. Junimo will harvest crops around the hut for you. Oh, that's kind of cute. Earth Alice warps you to the mountains. Oh, so it's a permanent version. Yeah, okay. $1 million. $1 million dues, gosh dang. All my money is tied up in assets right now. I can't afford that. Golden clock prevents debris from appearing on your farm, keeps fences from decaying. Okay, that part's the debris, give or take. I don't know what is meant by debris necessarily, but like the keeps fences from decaying is kind of nice. 10 million gold though. Do you have it in silver? Gold is a little garish for my tastes. Silver works really well with my color scheme, personally. Also, before I go, he's maxed out. I was married long ago. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. It's not a very mature way to express one's anger. See, that's what he says, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't know what their relationship was, but I don't think it was healthy for either of them. Apparently. The rocks wooden weeds that spawn at the start of the season. See, that's what I thought. Like, I kind of want the weeds a little bit, don't I? Just a little bit. Rare seed. Yeah, take that. Scorpion carp, coconut, wool, poppy, hops, wood path, glazed yams, kale, farmer's lunch, oak tea table. Yeah, you know what? Give me that. Joja Furniture Catalog. Wait a minute. Grants 1 lifetime subscription to the official Joja Thrive collection featuring 40 exclusive furniture pieces. That reminded me. Guys. We destroyed Joja Mart. And like in its place, there's like a decayed Joja Mart. I forgot. We gotta go see the new Joja Mart thing.
Psst, Bobo, I need a gift for the missus.
Oh, right, I forgot about this. Three magma geodes. You got it, bud. I will get that, like, on Sunday, probably. But why was she angry, Mr. Woods? I know, right? Blames everyone but himself. Typical wizard. I was about to ask, do you think they only got 2 truffles? But they probably didn't eat that well, so yeah, they probably only got 2 truffles. The data center thing is real. Nah, I mean kinda. Maybe they're gonna turn Joja Mart into a data center, Kiwi. So let's go put this table somewhere. Who knows feng shui here? I don't know why I don't know why I made a new plot when all of these could be used for it. Oops. Especially one that already had like stuff on it. The tiniest bit. Okay. So, if I'm taking this oak table, where am I putting it here? I'm thinking that we just replace this one. No, it's too low. This is more like this is a bad table. I know this is like a gut feeling immediately after I said that, after I bought this. Like, I'm the one that paid the money for it, but like I've made a mistake here, I think. This looks like it should be a coffee table, but it's too fat for a coffee table. That's not what I wanted to do, and actually I was kind of surprised at how nice of a sound that was. Like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't want to put it in my wife's area because this is her area, and it's very respectful of me to like that's her feng shui area. I'm gonna let her do what she wants with that, but weather speakers are all human centipede. They need to breathe. They're there for aesthetic reasons. That's for the feng shui, Asmo. I know farmer, like, it sounds crazy. I know farmer feng shui. I don't know like house feng shui. Maybe here. It kind of, we can pretend it's a kotatsu, and we can like get around the kotatsu and like watch Gaki no Sky, Yada Hende, 24-hour no laughing Batsu every New Year's day, right? With our kotatsu here, yeah. That's gonna be annoying to like, if I have to go kiss my wife in the morning, which I always will, that I have to like cross through here though. But it'll be worth it for the Gaki no Sky. You guys want to go urban exploring? I don't know what I did with my horse, first and foremost, so that's not good, but I think they're south of town. Nope, they're north of town, actually, because I dismounted them when I went to the witch's house, and then I teleported to the wizard's house from there. So Airshaker is still just north of town, but it's fine. We don't need Airshaker. Instead, we're gonna go do some urban exploring. There's only one urban place, Vortis, and that's where we're going. Also, hold on. This is like only the second time I've ever seen a frenzy actually happening in this game. Because normally they say a blank frenzy is going on, and I go like, I'm not going to go catch Bream. What the heck? You could have given me 10 guesses. I would not have guessed it was another. Well, it's a demolished building. It's a demolished building, and we know that the Junimos like to turn things into new things or to refix them. I guess it makes sense. Oh, what is this? I actually have this one. I have this one too. Okay, we're already there. Silver Star wine specifically? Oh, for that we need a basement, or we need a cellar. Okay. Interesting. Caviar feels like it shouldn't be hard to get. A gold star void salmon might be hard to get, but I think we already have 5 gold star Asian fruits, and we have dino mayo. Prismatic shard I feel like I've seen before. I might have actually sold one. There we go. Urban exploration accomplished. Now we just need to hold on. Did they did add it? The new community center. We're gonna turn that Jojomar into a data center yet. It's gonna be Saturday tomorrow. Do I need to do anything on Saturdays? I don't think so. I think Saturdays are just pre-Sundays. Good night, babe. Dude, do you ever think about how much money I have tied up in assets in this game? Oh god, there's a cutscene. There is not. It just faded out really, really slowly for some reason. I'm fighting ghosts right now, service crew. I swear to god, I thought that was gonna be like something big. It's such a new day, man. Spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Hopefully that carries over to tomorrow. I'd be very happy if that was the case. The butterflies are out. The birds are singing. The oars are iridiuming. Hey. You guys all feeling better? You got... That's not on... That goat's not on me. That goat got to eat yesterday. Okay, maybe they get upset for a couple of days, because maybe... I don't know. Maybe... Okay, my bad. Wait, why are they upset? They definitely had food. They might not have had food, actually. What's going on here? Do you think, like, they were getting boxed out from this stuff? I never thought about that, but I wonder if they... No, they can go over fiber. You can fight Ghost in the Machine. Ooh. Just like my favorite, anime? Ghost in the Shell? Nah, we can do better fit than that. Joke got upset because he's in Philly now. That's a basketball joke. I know that's a basketball joke. I think. I don't know, but like... It's currently basketball off-season, so of course basketball would be the one that would trade. Though you could have like inter like season trades with like baseball or something like that. Haha. Gotta open the coop. Oh, did I forget to open the coop just now? I did remember yesterday. I definitely might have forgotten today. I forgot today. Thank you for this. Me tomorrow. Why are all the chickens mad at me now too? Though the chickens had food, they wouldn't have been mad at me. They could have. They could have definitely been mad at me if they wanted to though. But like they wouldn't have been. Okay, was I right? I was. Oh my god, I have so many. Okay, sick. What else was there? There's one other one that I'm pretty sure I have, right? The Dino Mayo! It's in my delectables. Awesome. Truffle Fluffles go... Let's just sell them, honestly. Something's wrong about this. I think this should be here. I don't know why it got moved. Yeah. Let's see. We need to get pufferfish. We need to get level 100 in Skull Cavern. We're gonna try that tomorrow. It's not a need. It's more of a, like a want. That's you. Drop these two off. I guess I should also, yeah, on the list of things to do in Stardew, we still also need to do the... We need hardwood. We need hardwood. We gotta get hardwood because we can upgrade the house and we can think about having a child. 200 gold, get 4 chub. It was a bream frenzy last night, not a chub frenzy, unfortunately. I'm actually kind of insanely excited to see what happens to this. Because I assume it's not going to turn into a Jojamar, it's going to turn into something else. Also, why does this look weird? Is this always how this looks? I guess so, because it shows my current hotbar and then the ones after it, but... I guess normally I was on this side of it. Weird. Cool. 2 down, 3 to go. Void Salmon as a gold feels like it might be the hardest one here. Because, like, this is... I just need to get an upgrade. This and this, I don't know. This is fishing RNG. And fishing RNG is terrifying to me. Let's see. We should go check out the... If we're looking for hardwood, we need to go check out the... Secret Woods. The hardwood might have regrown at that point. We can also cut down some trees in our farm. I think a lot of the trees I planted on the western half of the farm are hardwood. Even though they look different, I think both of them should be hardwood ones we can cut down and get some wood from. Let's actually, like... I don't like doing this, but I do like having a clear path for Shakura to go through. You know what? That's fine. Just the rocks. Ooh, look at that. Oh, nice. It's green out today. What are these? Fiddlet Fern! That's like... I feel like those are equivalent to what happens after a green rain. Which it is summer, we might get a green rain this year. Why is this the hardest part of this area? I don't, am I stupid? Every time I try it, I swear you can enter from that side, but it's always so hard. And then same here, I can't just always go straight up, I have to like, do a little jig there for some reason. Yeah. We need to get magma geodes for him as well. Which that's a tomorrow problem. Because I'm pretty sure I usually get a lot of magma geodes from Skull Caverns. Along with just every other type of geode as well. Do not eat the sap, it's bad for you. It will actively destroy your lungs. Fiddlet Fern. I just put it here. It says vegetable. But, like, I don't grant it, like, the actual status of a vegetable, you know? Look at that, 63. Just like I said. Here's the Corey, welcome in. Hi, hi. We're Stardewing. That is not a hardwood. This is a hardwood tree. You can tell from the color and the way that it is. We're Stardewing. We saw the witch issue. Or I guess a stolen property issue featuring a witch, which we didn't even get to see. We did... there's a new Joja Mart community center thing with even rarer stuff we have to fill in. We're gonna go finally beat the desert caverns for real this time. Tomorrow. It's a good day. I hope you get to say the same. Let's put that away. We have 151! Nice! I wasn't keeping track. That's over 100. We might be able to, do some stuff. Tomorrow in-game. We're gonna beat the Skull Cavern tomorrow in-game. Because tomorrow in-game will be Sunday. And Sunday you can trade a jade for stairs in the desert. Tomorrow IRL, we're gonna be playing Fish-like, which is like WarioWare but with fish games. And by fish games, I mean you're gonna have to come in tomorrow to find out fully what that means. I've seen a little bit of it. It's just WarioWare like micro games but with like fish theming in it because it's Cat Week, and like cats like fish. I'm pretty sure. Where am I going? What was I doing? Sounds fishy. It's actually quite the opposite. It's actually quite above bar for what it is. Cats do love fish. That's one of like the 3 things I know about cats. Cats like fish. Cats are long. You spell cat backwards, it spells NASCAR. Herring Gaming. That's my clan tag from 2017 Call of Duty. Wisteria. It's not, but that Herring Gaming sounds like like yeah, we're Herring Gaming. We're kind of new on the scene here. Not to sound fishy or anything like that. And then like it's like everyone in the background just like laughs and it's like, yeah, but no, we're the real deal when it comes to competitive gaming. I'm in rare form today, it feels like. Legitimately though, what the hell was I doing when I got on this horse? It's 5:30 p.m. I know I'm just filling time until tomorrow, but I thought I had something specific to do to fill time until tomorrow. And I don't remember what it is. I guess straight up, I have time to kill. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I can just straight up just go and farm in the mines here to get either combat or to get magma geodes. Alright. Wait, magma geode? That's not how that works. That might be how that works, actually. I forget. Hey! You brought it back. Have a tuna fun. Diamond. What does it speaking of diamonds, what does it say that diamonds are a girl's best friend, but a dog is a man's best friend? Does that mean, like, the diamond dogs from Metal Gear Solid V, the Phantom Pain, are everyone's best friends? Is it truly the, is it truly the war economy that brings us all together? Uh-oh. It's got red here. Are they made of diamonds? Well, the diamond dogs are a So sure, what is it called when you're a PMC? They're a private military corporation, owned, operated / ran by Big Boss, aka Venom Snake, and also with the cooperation of Kaz Miller and Ocelot's there too. They're called diamond dogs because they're dogs of war, but then when they die, they get cremated and their ashes get turned into diamonds. So kind of? They're made out of diamonds, but not when they're alive. Which sounds really messed up to say out loud, actually. Where are my magma geodes, by the way? Wow, actually. Hold on. First and foremost, I'm surprised how hard it is to hit with this thing. Second off, when you do, I'm actually surprised how bad it is as a weapon. Like, I know it shouldn't be good as a weapon, but like, you're telling me the difference between this sword and this iridium pickaxe is 50 damage? Like, sure, it's a lava sword, a lava katana even, but I'm pretty sure I would die if I got hit with a pickaxe too. We have one of our 3 magma geodes, by the way, if anyone's keeping count at home. also 11 o'clock at night, actually, so I need to probably wrap this up sooner rather than later. Mr. Box. At least one more if I can. But I don't think the game's gonna let me. And right when the music kicks in too. That's so mean. See, I'm gonna do this because this is actually the fastest way to do it. Science told me that. Let's ride. Also, I just had the idea, like, gameplay-wise for Stardew Valley. I can buy, like, / make, summon, I guess is the word, giant totems on my farm that can teleport me to, like, the mine or the woods or the desert, right? Why can't I, like, make or turn the transceivers of those spots into spaces that can, like, teleport me home? I think since there's, like, an item that can always teleport you home, I guess. That's, like, an infinite totem for home, but, like... Yeah, I guess that's why. Different design space for it. Hey, babe. I always loved this place, long before you moved in. And now I can explore the farm whenever I want. Aww. Okay, moment of truth, service crew. What do you think? Best? Okay? Eh? Or Can you hear the spirits whispering something to me? Hey! It's good! It's only a little extra luck, but that's all we need. We're getting to the bottom this time. Diamonds are girls' best friend because they could be sold for cash for her husband died. Is that true? Phrase originates from when women couldn't open their own bank accounts or easily receive the money he left behind. That's crazy. I thought it was just diamond corporations using it to, like, make money for jewelry and purposes. That's a lot more interesting if it's used as a commodity in order to sell once they become widowed. That's infinitely more interesting than just De Beers Diamond Company being greedy and trying to get, like, a slogan out of it. Cool. I mean, not cool for other reasons, but, like, cool. I learned something today. No, don't do that. Such an item may exist. I think I've seen it before, Professor. I believe I can buy it from, Small Creature Underground. Probus. I think. I might be thinking of a different item. Let's sell these two anyway. I apparently have no solar essences. I don't know what I did with them. I probably turned them into some other item at some point. Alright, kids, you ready? Let's go. You insinuating that Widow can't be cool with that comment, Windfall? No, I was insinuating that it's unfortunate that such a time in society existed. "63 staircases." I actually was clairvoyant when we started the stream today. No, not window wid. Kiwi, you're starting to lose it a little bit. It's getting a little too abstract. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna take the first, like, okay, well, no, hold on. This is a spiral. We're gonna take the seeds as they come. Sometimes it's gonna be a good seed, sometimes it's gonna be a bad seed, alright? We have 63 staircases, so we're gonna, like, take as much as we can. And if we're at, like, floor 40, we can just, like, rip it entirely. But we want to like look for holes to go like further down if we can. Thank you, Professor. Thank you. Like, all we need to do is go down 40 floors. And we can cheat the other 60. It's kind of nice. Wanna watch Spider-Man? Dude, so do I, actually. Thank you for reminding me, Kiwi. So it's true. I know it's Marvel, which, like, has been kind of, like, whatever. Recently, like, everyone, like, we had our Marvel era, right? Marvel is effectively done, but everyone likes Spider-Man, myself included. Like, Spider-Man exists outside of Marvel in a lot of connotations. And, like, I don't know. We see in Spider-Man, Service Crew, am I watching Spider-Man on Wednesday? Or am I gonna stay home and watch either 45 Years or Moon? What are your takes, Service Crew? What do you think? I'm going to watch a movie on Wednesday, my day off from streaming, as usual. But is it gonna be a Spider-Man? Or is it gonna be like a nice, more, this is I have to kill everything in this spot? I am not doing this. Bad C, get out of here. Putting my decision making on you, Service Crew. Am I gonna watch the big epic Marvel movie? Or am I gonna watch the smaller piece that was recommended by Kiwi? That's kind of satisfying. That's kind of immensely satisfying that they were all just right there. My slaps of spoilers Spider-Man fan art on my timeline is making me want to watch Spider-Man. I haven't got any spoilers. I haven't got any spoilers. I think I got like maybe one fan art. I live in my bubble when it comes to the internet. So I've been lucky enough not to get any of that, but you know, I subscribe to the RLM. I've had their Spider-Man review, their half in the bag episode on Spider-Man on my like YouTube front page for like the last couple days, and it's like just that alone, it's putting it in there. It's putting the idea in the brain. Also, I don't know why I'm not using these bombs that I specifically bought for this purpose. I've been out here farming the old-fashioned way, man. You know who's gonna be in it? I think Peter Parker's in it. Don't quote me on that, though. I think I know who I think you're talking about. I don't want to spoil it just in case anyone else in chat like has not seen anything there. Well, obviously Spider-Man's in there. That's the name of the movie. I'm not that stupid. But I think I know who you're talking about, Kiwi. And like I don't know if I don't know. Well, I don't, because I'm not gonna say it. But like I think I know, and that'd be kind of cool. Just because I don't know. I don't know actually. Wait, no, that's a lie. I do know who the villain of the movie is. I do know who the villain of the movie is. Well, I never said Peter Parker was Spider-Man. Hold on. Spoilers, Kiwi. No one's out here saying that. This is a cool level, by the way. I've never seen this level before in my life. I might be lying when I say that, but like this is a really cool level, actually. I wasted a stair. I'll be subjected to torture because I wasted a staircase. I can't get distracted with the Spider-Man bit right now. I need to actually, like, win. But I need to get distracted a little bit. Because that is the name of the game here. Aha! Ooh, that's a nice quartz right there. Alright! You got 3 holes, Service Crew. Which one? Left, middle, or right? I'm putting the power in your hands. Manage poll. Create new poll. Which hole? Left, middle, right? Power to the player, Service Crew. I'm gonna allow you to do extra votes too, because I think it's funny. 5 spare parts per extra vote. That way, if someone really, really cares, they can like really like flood the poll. The poll hole. The whole poll? The whole poll. There we go. When would sell their jewelry to survive? So it was a survival tactic turned marketing campaign. Like, pick yourself up by the bootstraps was initially done to mock people doing the impossible. Yeah, which is very... That's a very, like, known one nowadays. The pick yourself up by your bootstraps, because that's, like, that's quite literally an impossible task. So, like, people using it unironically to be like, yeah, just get it by on your own is like, that's not how that works. Also, thank you, Mortis. Kiwi, I'm only going to click on this because we're currently running a poll in the chat right now. But I see you have posted something that says Spider-Man spoiler, and I swear to God, the only acceptable thing that will be here is if I click on this, and it has Spider-Man, and it's his face on the spoiler of a car. Okay. That's cute. Dang, psyop. You're psyoping me, man. Also, yes, that was the other character. I knew the villain, and I had a feeling I knew who the other... When I originally said I was thinking of that character. So, okay. That's a good... I thought that's what you were gonna do. You're losing it, Kiwi. Your luster is denying. That's a good job, everyone. We're going down the middle hole. Not the worst, not the best, but it does come with age. You'll learn one day, young Padawan. Once you've been on the internet long enough, you'll have seen that bit enough. Because there's always the enough about this. Let's talk about blank spoilers, and then it's just someone like who's photoshopped a character onto the spoiler of a car. Like it comes with age, but it's just because you've been around the internet so long that like you've seen every bit potentially possible. Oh wow, he just died. Sick. Hey. Hoi! What am I in Castlevania? What am I in Castle Strahd? There we go, that's a better one. Oh, I'm stupid. By the way, service crew, I didn't eat any of my food. Magic rock candy is like the best one, I think. There we go. Should we also drop something else so we can pick these up? I don't think so. How do I only have one magma geode still? I thought I picked up a second one. Oh. Get out. There we go. Let's pick up some stuff along the way. It's currently 1:40 p.m. in-game time. Why is this purple? Oh, it's just in the shadow. No. The luck is actually working insanely well, by the way. Like, the amount of, stairs I'm just getting is actually kind of crazy. It's super nice. That's not going to hit anything, but it will probably give me stairs because I'm going insane right now. Hell yeah. Like, I am on a legendary run right now. It's kind of... Did I actually get hit by an explosion that far away? Cool. Oh, shoot. Not cool. We sell this aquamarine. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but heck yeah. Don't touch that. Don't touch that dial. Big bomb there. Small bomb here. Let's go down and see if we got a hole here. We did not get a hole, so we're going down the staircase. Oh, this is a good area. His luck is so good, he can't even, like, explore more. It's kind of messed up. I'm not even going to use my stairs. I should use the stairs when I get to 60, though, because I'm not going to use the stairs for, like, anything else. I think I might be lying. I should probably use the stairs just in case. Uh-oh. The only thing is I really, really hope I get to combat 10 off this. Really? Oh. 8 levels. That's good. That's good. Oh, this is a good one. Right there. One right there should get me a ladder, if not a hole. Perfect. Oh my god! Was it just only a little bit more lucky, or was it actually like insane luck? And I missed the like the background image, like. Wow. See some cheese, because I've definitely died. I've definitely been a little bit of a fool in these situations before. So let's like not like jinx it for the bit parentheses because I was a fool. Felt like 6 levels, nice. Oh, I guess the rock candy as well. I feel like I was having the luck even before the rock candy though. That's the insane part. Because like I got halfway through and I was like, oh I forgot about this stuff, but like. It is a lot of good stuff. I can't believe I found 2 of those things last stream. Do I care about the seed maker? I guess I don't care about sap that much, honestly. Break rocks on these small floors, you can get a droppy. Oh, on these ones too? Really? Oh, that's actually insane. Thank you. Oh, I mean... I will do that, though. If it's a small floor, like, yeah, why not? It takes you, like, 5 seconds to go break the rocks. Thank you for the advice. Wait, do ghosts teleport after they hit you? Guaranteed drop? I mean, a ladder is like a drop, it's just a smaller drop. Watch me explode this dinosaur like I'm playing, Legend of Zelda. Sure, the hole next to where I'm building my base, of course, Dolly, of course. The hole? Uh-oh. I'm in a not great spot. Hold on, eat that cheese. Better. Dying with mummies and bombs was in fact the last time we had a big mistake, so let's not recreate the conditions for that. Right there. It's gonna be this one right here. It was close, I was close, but even better one, droppy. 7, 4. Where are we at? Floor 65. We're at 7 p.m. Probably about like 9. I feel like is when you want to safely start dropping, like doing stairs. I feel like stairs are gonna be really really fast. But the thing is, yeah, we're guaranteed now. We're at 65 with like 56 stairs. You can't like go. Oh well, if I run into it long enough, I think I can go over it. You know what? I just don't want to deal with it. There's a stair right there, but let's be cute real quick. It's not gonna hit like anything, but blow up that rock, really? If it was like a small bomb, I could see it, but... Really? Right? I pretend I do not see it. Oh, this thing's got... It's an advanced bat. What is that? I knocked the shell off it. I got a crab cake from that. Nice. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go eat the rock candy, the other one. I don't really need to, but I probably should have saved it. But it gets me an inventory slot, which I think is funnier. It is 9 o'clock. Okay, let's start doing it. Ooh. And as we know, we'll do this and we'll look for droppies, because droppies would be just better. And so the best way to do it is to just do this. Really glad I didn't die for that bit. I was like, I had the door of a manual that made it so I don't take that much damage. We do it twice for the bit, even though this one makes less sense. Absolutely not worth it that time. Nothing. Floor 8. Oh no! Winter seeds. Sell. Oh, wow. The luck is real. I'll sell that Gemerald, sure. One of these days I am gonna get a droppy here. It is Thriller. Oh, there's a hole! 11. Ah, that's good, though. 7 is decent. Hold on. There we go. It's 10-10. I feel like we got a little bit of chance to, like, mess around. There we go. Hold on. The hole? You dang it, Kiwi! He got me with the second one. Ooh, that's an SCP shaft right there. Nice, Dolly. That is the one thing that it should be appealing to everyone who's ever played Minecraft is when natural world generation just gets you something that just is correct. Or something that just is like that has the what's the word for it? That evokes the yearning in it. That evokes the, like, man, I want to live here or fall in that hole or what have you. Oh. Old Minecraft world generation that had, like, the floating islands and everything. Sips White Monster Red Bull, whatever it is. Those were the days. Service crew? We'll take this last one en natural. Because we're at floor 99. The nightmare is effectively over. Let's just take it nice. It's 11:20. Actually, I should not take this nice low. I should just go through this. Well, you made it. Come closer now. Don't be shy. Sorcerer, this is like what I imagine the basement's like, actually. It's kind of terrifying. I don't know what I was expecting, but it definitely was not this. I was expecting like a Krobus type or something, not like Mr. Chi with specifically with the void snakes are the thing that's getting me right now. I heard you were attempting a deep dive into those caverns today. These caverns, even. I had to see for myself. Impressive. Very impressive. Making it all the way down here is quite a feat. Although, you did skip a bunch of levels by crafting staircases. Clever, sure, but not very honorable. I swear to God. No, no, no. Even so, it must have been a lot of work to mine all that stone, and that sort of dedication is praiseworthy. You're a rare one, kid. Now, go over to the table and drink the special milk I've prepared for you. That's really messed up, actually, Professor, because actually I probably could have done that. No. It's called Iridium Snake Milk. One healthy swig of that and you'll become even more powerful. Wait, it goes further down? This taste is awful, and the texture is even worse. But your health is permanently increased by 25. That's not worth it. Man. Good luck out there, kid. Wait, can I keep going down? I can, wow, cool. Need less than 10 stairs? That's so messed up. Doesn't matter anymore. The quest is gone. Could I do this again then? There's a seed I keep coming back to that has a big cluster of 20 or so ancient cities under an ice biome. What? What's an ancient city, Asmo? I'm clearly tapped out from my... I've been tapped out of Minecraft for like a long time, but I don't know what that is. Is that like, where you find the nether portal at? Not the nether portal, the end portal at? Mines are bottomless? Why? One and done? Okay, if you do it in an honorable way, do you get anything different? And if you get anything different, like, does it actually matter? Or is it just like a, you did it? He just goes like, you were an honorable one. Just different text? Okay, haha, sucker. I have no FOMO then. Also, wait. What's the purpose of this then? I'm actually a little upset that they had nothing to do with this thing. Part of the reason I wanted to get to the bottom of the thing so I could hit that thing. What? Man, I know it's spoilers. I don't want the answer to it. I just want to be upset. Man. Also, I only got one magma geode from that. I know it says 2. The other one was from the mines the other day. But like, what are you talking about? What? Ham driving me back at midnight, going like, how'd you even get here? Big underground structure deep in the earth. It's a new spooky biome. Is that where you find the cool dude, Asmo? You know who I'm talking about. The warden? Or is that unrelated? It's probably unrelated, but it's like in the same patch kind of a deal, because that was like the big, one of the 2 big caves and whatever, caves and cliffs updates. Hi, how you doing? Hope you enjoyed the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye. Thank you for the cloth, Emily. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna sell some white algae just to keep it. The Warden Bio. Okay. I didn't know what it was called. I thought it was called like the Deep Dark or something like that. So you're telling me you have 10 Wardens? Ten Wardens under an ice biome kind of goes like... As someone who doesn't know anything about Minecraft outside of like cultural osmosis and such, it's kind of cool. It's very like ancient evil coded, Asmo. That's like what that's like H.P. Lovecraft coded. 10 ancient cities under like an Arctic biome. Wait, hold on. Yeah, under an ice biome, under an ice biome. I had to like scroll. I was like, I didn't hallucinate that part, right? That's such a is that Call of Cthulhu? I'm trying to think. The reason I think it is because it makes me think of specifically Batman: The Doom That Came to Gotham, which is a DC animated movie that's available through HBO Max. And for some reason, one of my hobbies of late, parentheses the last year or so, has been watching the DC animated movies that are on HBO Max if I'm bored and I like want something to watch, but I don't want to like watch a real movie and I don't want to watch like a YouTube video. They're like the perfect size, and I think I've now watched most, if not all of them, which is a little sad. But now I know a lot more about the DC animated universe lore. And one of them is Batman: The Doom That Came to Gotham, which is just alt history Batman, alt world Batman, where Bruce Wayne is like traveling the ocean as an explorer to go find like some remnants of like a Wayne Corp enterprise that he sent out years before, and it's like set in the 1920s, like it's set during the like Lovecraft times, and like Batman and Batgirl, or Robin and Batgirl are like his trusty little stewards or whatever, like on the ship. And then they go back to like they go find like this giant ancient evil under the ice, and then that corrupts like characters to become like, you know, into the Joker or whatever, not the Joker, but like into Man-Bat and stuff. It's kind of cool. I don't think it's the best of the DC animated stuff, but like it's an interesting take, is what I'll say. Go to sleep for the night? Yes. Tin Warren's under an ice biome. It's like an Eldritch horror print. Exactly! You get it, Dolly. It's very Ancient Evil-esque. Thumbski trying to type, it's a, like I'm Mario. I'm glad you specified, because if you just said Mario, I would have asked you which Mario brother are you talking about, Mario or Luigi Mario. Sorry about the smell. I was sweating all night in the heat. I can't comment on that for the sake of my own channel. Ah, yes. I can do this. Why do I care about the? I don't care about the fortune anymore. The keeper's letters are so worn away. I keep misspelling words. I'm surprised you're not at some level. You probably are. It might just be a little bit harder in some cases, but like I would be surprised if you're not mostly touch typing at this point. Like I never learned pure not looking at the keyboard typing. That was a class in my school, in like middle school, where they took out the little rubber mat and they like hide the keys so you can like, you have to like type while looking at the screen and not looking down. And I never was good at it then, but just because I've been using a computer for, you know, 25 years, let's be real here. I was using a computer when I was 2. What am I, Gen Alpha? But like over the years I've just gotten like, I just know where everything fits. I thought Luigi's name was Luigi Daisy or Luigi Bowser. He's not married to them. Not in canon, maybe in fanon, Dolly, but... You're thinking of Doug Bowser, by the way. He's the president of Nintendo, I think. Does it mean Wario's surname is Wario? No, Wario might not have a surname. Wario was just created from evil. He might not have a surname. He might just be Wario, like Prince. Not saying that Prince was created out of pure malice and evil, but like, in that Prince doesn't have a surname. I don't know how to type Christopher Columbus type. I type faster like that. I only know how to Christopher Columbus. Is that where you like, you have to hunt and peck? Is that what you're calling it? Because you have to scour for new worlds or something? I've never heard it referred to as Christopher Columbus type. It's where you're like intending to hit one word, but you instead hit another word, and you're like, that's the word I meant, clearly. Here, since we've done all we need, we can put all this food back now. We are clearing stuff today, dude. It's sick.
Hello, dear. I hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen. I hope it didn't crumble in the mail.
A baguette. Bread, whatever. God forbid a man try to be a little worldly. Gotta skip typing class because I was in the gifted and talented program, which is why I type 80% with my left hand. Really? Is it because, like, because you didn't take the typing program, do you think, like, you just were more hunt and pecky? And, like, you just kept, like, my left hand is the one that's on that. And, like, your right hand was, like, on the mouse or something, and then you just learned to type that way? That's cool. I don't think I've ever heard anyone talking like that before. Kind of neat. So because I did take the typing course, that's how I know that like you have the little home keys of F and J, and then from there into the vague positions of everything. Sometimes I'll mess up. Dude, actually, hold on. We did what we needed to do today. So, real quick. Let's just do a real quick little typing test here. Let's enter a typing race. Type the text above here when the race begins. Okay. This was enough to make Jim march to the corner where he stopped and leaned against the light pole, watching the gate hanging crazily on its home. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna fail at the end! Homemade hint. I looked out, no! Got it, I got it. Not too shabby. I know what you're saying, Ace, that was 4 bots. But like, a very nice 56 words per minute. Oh, come on, guest 4, you can make it. Guest 4 is gonna, guest 5 just left. Guest 4 is gonna time out. Oh my god. This isn't even the, I just typed in, race, I just typed in, like, type racer, and it pulled this one. This isn't even the one that I know. There's, like, another one of these, I think. Maybe this is the one I know, actually. You just typed a quote from The Kill a Mockingbird. Oh, hey. Maybe this is the one I know. Maybe I just know the dark mode version of this. No, Nitro Type! Nitro Type, I think, is the one that I know. And by the one that I know, I mean it's the one that someone else showed me when I was, like, 32 years old. Someone showed me, like, it, like, 2 months ago. Maybe more, maybe, like, 4 months ago. But, like, the only reason that was on my mind because that was a fairly recent thing I learned. Still, though, not too shabby. 7% WPM, 99% accuracy here. Wisteria, that's why you are the hangar's administrative assistant. What's the word for someone who like dictate, like you type and lexicographer? No. Scribe. That's the hangar scribe. Luckily, we don't need it that often, so it doesn't come up. But you know, when we have to take the meeting minutes next month, you're the first one we're gonna call. Yeah, Asmo. There you go. I was like, I feel like the one that like it should be like one that everyone's like, that's the one, man. My wife doesn't want to talk to me when we're out in public. I understand, I can be a little embarrassing. Who said 170? I could never learn to do the proper way. You never get the typing test speed they wanted. Search rate got me close to 170 words per minute in middle school. The correct time, what, 170 words per minute? Dolly, okay. I would say, what is your current? Because part of me is like, okay, you were also in middle school. There things might have been like, it might have been a different methodology and such. Can you open up when you get the chance? Open up like Type Racer or Nitro Type, and just try it out real quick. I just want to see. Like if you still got it. I tried not to look down. If you're hunt pecking, obviously you can look down. But I need an update. Circa 10, 15 years later. Probably 100 now. But are you the fastest? Do you need to be the new scribe? What am I doing? I should go get a pufferfish. Where do you find pufferfish? I think they're in the ocean. I think they're also only at like 1 p.m. or something like that. Puffer fish. 12 p.m. and 4 p.m. That's what it is. Also, I'm just now realizing every time I tab back into the game, I thought I was like looking out of the corner of my eye and I saw that. Every time I tab back into the game, my webcam freezes. This is probably the most intensive, like, graphical game we've played in a hot minute. Oh, I guess while I'm waiting for noon o'clock, we can go break some chests and such open. What? Oh, right! I got a pan from the dwarf. I got a pan from. I got a pan for completing the glittering boulder. After I got all the fish, they removed the glittering boulder, which allowed ores to fill in the lakes around Stardew Valley. And then that pan, was a bronze pan, and so I upgraded to a steel pan. Do you have Ginger Island unlocked yet? I don't believe I do. I know I don't, actually. I know for a fact I don't. I think I have the way to unlock though. Assuming the way to unlock it is the boat that is in Willie's shed. Which, yeah, I should also, that's actually a goal I have. I should probably do. What is that? Dude, that's gonna turn someone into a vampire. That's also new to me, I think. Okay, that's not new. What the? This is actually like insane gacha rates right now. What's going on? Okay, that's whatever. Dude, ornamental fan? Did I say oriental or ornamental? It did say ornamental, okay. Gunther can tell you more about this. Okay. Dude. You guys want to get cursed? My college education was in writing, so surely that helped. What was your words per minute, Fortis? I technically learned how to type in school, but I had already been using a computer by then. So I kind of did what I always did. I just type my own way, and it's pretty fast. So I'm not really concerned with typing the correct way. Something like 80, 85. Nice. You're the current scribe right now, then. The scribe does just get passed around. Whoever just has the highest words per minute does get the title. Cursed Mask goes. It should go here, honestly, next to these cursed figures, but unfortunately I've already taken that spot. So here. Axe can go here. Fan can go next to the mask. And I didn't get anything for that. That's messed up. I think it's got a lot of writers. I attract a type. Kiwi. I attract a type. You know that there's the old saying, I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. That was that was from a Marvel movie actually, which is kind of messed up. But yeah, I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess, which is being a writer. See, I'm not a writer myself, but I appreciate good writing, and that's how it works out. One of the earliest tools employed by humans. This crude tool was created by striking one rock with another to form a sharp wedge. Edge, even. Don't worry, I like writing. I like writing, I just can't reading. I attract the type that tend to type. Aha! Good alliteration. See, I know what alliteration is. Keep making small mistakes, only got 27 words per minute. Oh, how the mighty have fallen, Dolly. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I guess we're watching Spider-Man. You know what? We're in there. Kiwi, you go watch Spider-Man circa like now or like in a couple hours. I don't know when exactly you're watching it. You said this afternoon. I'll go watch it on Wednesday. We'll come back together on Thursday. We'll gush about it. We'll get to fangirl about it together. Where am I? I'm going to Gunther's. Not Gunther. I'm going to Willie's. I gotta go to Willie's. That's what it is. The classic Stardew conundrum of what am I doing with my life in this game? Feeling you distracted by the sounds of stream and also not hyperactive with the feeling of pure spite and hatred. It is true. If you can get into the flow state, you do just do things better. Whether it's writing, typing, gaming, whatever it is. Oh my god! I almost forgot to tell you guys about what I did this weekend. As some of you might know, I was away Friday, Saturday, which is why like the scheduling didn't post until Sunday. I think I mentioned it on stream a little bit last week. I went out of town for a charity fighting game tournament. I got 2nd out of 18 people. I did pretty good. I was really happy. And the reason that I was reminded of it was because I was talking about the flow state. And that's the thing, is like I played some of the best Melty Blood type Lumina I think I've played in a gosh dang minute, man. I am so happy. Like, dude. Theoretically I could have pulled it off. I could have gotten like first. But like the person that I was playing against, even though it was out of town, the finals were me and the person I fight here all the time. It's fitting in a way. You drive hours out of town only to fight your best friend. Real messed up, man. It's no longer pufferfish time, by the way. I left the area to come back at like, noon. Pufferfish from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Whoopsie. You the one blue lock image? Is it the one that's been getting memed lately? I don't know if that's blue lock or not. I don't know what image you're talking about, Kiwi. But no, it was good. Also, we got to go through a little. It wasn't a walkable city because there's no true walkable city in America. I think definitely not in the Midwest, at least, to my knowledge. But like we got to LARP it as a walkable city because the hotel that we stayed at overnight, there was a bagel place in walking distance. There was a used bookstore within walking distance. There was a donut. We didn't go to the donut place, but there was a donut place in walking distance too. I kind of wish we went to the donut place too, but like you can't have bagels and donuts for breakfast. Like that's far too many like similar foods. But like the bagel place was really good though. You can, but you shouldn't. Like, okay, if I wasn't going to play in a fighting game tournament that same day, would I have? Maybe. Or at the very least, I would have gone to the donut place, gotten donuts for like later that night or for like the next day. Which I should have actually thinking about it right now. Like donuts last a while. I could have just gotten donuts and then brought them back with me to the hangar. You guys could have gotten to try some too. It would have been great. But like, no, I didn't think about that. The best worst part though after that was, so we had bagels at like 10 o'clock. The tournament started at 11. I was only in Melty Blood Type Limited, which ran from like 11 to 2. The person I rode with and a lot of my locals had another couple games from like 2 to 5. And I sat there, and I'm proud about this. Speaking of reading, I read my book. Parentheses, Japanese manga. I finally finished one of the books I purchased from Kinokuniya up in Chicago earlier this year. Or not earlier this year, I guess it was earlier this year. It was from when I went to Combo Breaker. I purchased some books. One of them was Urban Myth Dissolution Center, the manga of that. And I finally finished the manga for it. Or at least I finished volume 1 of the manga for it, because that's all I have. It was pretty good. I don't think it's gonna like stick with me. At most, it's gonna make me like, yeah, I was gonna say at most it's gonna make me want to play the game more so, because I think the manga is fine. And of course, like I was reading in Japanese. Like when I say Japanese manga, I mean like a manga literally in Japanese, because I bought it from a Japanese bookstore, which was the appeal of it for me. And like it was cool because like in one page, you got like the driver chestoing someone, which was appropriate because I read that page while like people around me were playing Uni 2, which famously has Akatsuki, whose famous line is chesto, as he kicks them in the chest. So it felt thematically appropriate. But I finished it. It was pretty solid. It did I assume the first 2 missions of the game, which were The Man Under the Bed and Bloody Mary of Wolf Among Us fame, of course. I'm now excited. The thing I'm really excited about, though, is because I've now finished Urban Myth Dissolution Center, I can now read, I can go back to Planetarium Ghost Travel, baby! Because I bought 5 volumes of that. Since I liked Volume 1 so much, I bought literally all of their stock of Planetarium Ghost Travel when I was there. And now I can finally start on Planetarium Ghost Travel Volume 2. Because I think, I was like, kind of like, it's fine. Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and I wasn't like encouraged to read it like before bed, but Planetarium Ghost Travel is like perfect reading before bed material because it's so Iyashike, right? Like, ooh, oh, depending, I might start reading it before bed now. Hello, Gabriel, welcome in. Hi. Gabriel, what's your words per minute? That's your fee for entry for today's stream right now. Dude! Oh, it's too late! This game is dangerous because I do the thing in this game a lot where I just like, instead of pausing the game when I'm on a tangent, I like running around on a tangent and then it's too late. I need to go, I can go like upgrade my house. I forgot. I also need to go to Willie's. I can go to Willie's right now, though, actually. That was the other thing I was supposed to do. It's messed up, Corey. That's why I really like Zomboid. I don't have to worry about people being open and closed during Zomboid. It's like, oh, it's just dark. Zomboid is a cozier game than Stardew Valley, and I will not acquiesce on that. At least to me, personally. And if it's not for you, you're just not in the right mindset. I'm sorry. You're just not dark cozy enough. You might be cozy, but you're just not dark enough. That's fine. Man, I thought I could at least go and check his back room. Don't you not the dark cozy me, Gabriel. It's an evergreen, it's one of the most evergreen topics on this stream, thank you. It is the one thing. If I die tomorrow and they have to put me in the history books for something, they put me in as Ace Windfall, the man who formalized dark cozy as a concept. I didn't create dark cozy as a genre. I'm not gonna be like uppity and say that, because like clearly that's not true. I've never made anything productive in my life. That's also incorrect. I'm playing that up for the bit in a way. But like I've definitely not made anything in the dark cozy genre, and if I have, it's definitely not been popular enough to like be acclaimed. But at the very least, I was able to put into words what the people were thinking, what they were clamoring for all this time. Cold of the Lamb? Cold of the Lamb might be dark cozy, Corey. Because, like, Stardew Valley is cozy. Dark Cozy is like Zomboid, where it's like there are clearly dark elements into it, and it's a slightly hostile world. Cult of the Lamb is like Cult of the Lamb feels like, as someone who's never played it but has seen bits and pieces here, it feels a little bit like what's the like Gateway Dark Cozy. Does your stream count as Dark Cozy? Does like my horror, like when I'm playing a horror game, is that Dark Cozy? Every stream I do can technically be cozy. It depends on the person. Like, Gabriel. Like I think Dark Cozy as a game is a bit subjective, right? And similarly, I think Dark Cozy as a stream is also subjective. Like, if you're really afraid of, like, farming, this could be a Dark Cozy stream for you. But realistically, yeah, not every horror game stream Kiwi, but some of them could be. Like, going back to actually answering your question, does a horror stream count as Dark Cozy? I think it can be. The Don't Starve Erasure. I didn't say it's the only gateway game, Asmo. I just said it was a gateway game. I've never played Don't Starve, so yeah, I'm erasing it just because of it's like a white erasure, like a white lie. It's like I erased it, but I didn't mean to. I didn't know. But also, yeah, to continue my point that Kiwi was talking about, like, I think I have a very high tolerance for horror. One of my famous antidotes is always my one of my horror responses is not to scream, but it's to laugh instead, which is every time I bring that up to myself, it gets weirder and weirder when I think about it. But I think that, along with a high tolerance, I think really helps to say that you're like, yeah, maybe. I play a horror game and instead of being like, oh, I'm so scared, I go like, oh, Service Crew, look how cool this is. And I think there is something to be said about that. I'm gonna keep this red mullet with me. We can sell these to the dwarf. We can give them to the dwarf as presents, I mean. It's like when we were playing Stray yesterday, and like instead of being like, oh, I'm scared, I'm in a dead city, I was like, dude, do you see this? And I was like pointing out all the cool things that were in the dead city. Like, yeah. This goes here. I don't like the steel pan. Is Stray Dark Cozy? I think so. No, I wish it was. Stray has parts of Dark Cozy, but honestly, Stray is just cozy. It's kind of unfortunate. It's not dark enough. Where's that bingo again? It's pinned in stream chat. It's pinned in the Discord channel called Stream Chat. I know. You came into the stream late, Gabriel, but you might get a bingo just yet. We definitely said a lot of things today. Stardew or Zomboid are really good streams because I said it last time we were playing Zomboid, but like they are the banter streams. They are the I know what I'm doing for the most part. I just get to like have some kind of visual stim for both you guys and for me, and then we just get to talk. Do we get a free sub with bingo? No. You just get like the you get a sense of pride and accomplishment for completing a bingo. This goes here, by the way. Hi, wife. I always forget to put some snacks in my pocket. Rumble. Oh, babe, don't worry, I got you. Did you know my dad hates parsnip soup? He finds it absolutely foul. Thank you. Hey, babe, I got a snack for you, don't worry. How'd you know I was hungry?
Hello, dear. Hope your farm is doing well.
Oh, dude, I think Evelyn sent me another piece of bread. This is like the second time in like 2 days. She might have forgotten that she said the first one. I know what stream chat is. I know I'm new here, but I've been around the Discord. That would be crazy, actually. Chatter, who's a first-time chatter. Not even a first. He's a first-time chatter and viewer. and they know the streamer not because of like YouTube or like social media posts, but because they've been in the Discord. That's insane. Like a person who's never like engaged with like any kind of video content from a streamer, but just really likes their Discord. That's kind of crazy. Somewhere out there that does exist. And I don't know if I should be like, wow, or like, what about that? Like, and that this is no shame to like VOD watchers or anything like that. I want to point that out. Like, this person that I'm making up my mind is like someone who is just like, I just found the Discord in the public Discord listing and I just thought it was cool. Like that kind of person. Does Ace stream? I don't know. He should start streaming though. I've heard you can get like the big bucks by streaming, and I think Ace has got like the personality to really carry a stream for a bit. I know that I'm doing a bit by responding to you guys, but now I just sound like an asshole just saying like how cool I am. The market has been saturated. A VTuber I follow re-debuted, and I've yet to catch a single stream despite getting double notifications for each one. Well, hold on, you said re-debut. So you watch them beforehand. And I think that's valid. You're close, but like I don't think there's anything wrong with that necessarily. You've theoretically put in legwork beforehand. And also from the sound of it, you probably engaged with them on social media by following them, interacting with their posts. You might have watched some VODs or other things with them. The person I'm talking about is purely through Discord. I came up here to put these away. And also when I say put these away, I mean give one of them to my boy.
This reminds me of home. Cave carrot stew, cave carrot roast, cave carrot soup, and cave carrots au gratin. And a ramekin of cave carrot brulee to sweeten the night. What?
Cool. Karen. I don't know, man. Pilot gaming kind of get old fast before they take off. Da-dun-dun. Ba-dum-boom. Kiwi, I know we don't have, like, I don't use 7TV or Better Twitch TV or, Frankerface Z emotes on this channel. But if we were to put them in, I would 100%, especially after today's stream, I would find or make, because it might not exist. This might be a Twitch emote first, but I would find a either static or preferably a GIF version of it, of Data from Star Trek: The Next Generation doing his comedy stand-up routine, going ba-dum boom, just so you could like put it at the end of your posts, because it would fit really well. Also, what's up, Cora? Welcome in. Hi. Oh, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Ace, what are you yapping about? I'm yapping about one of the best shows on television, Star Trek: The Next Generation. And by on television, I mean that was on television, past tense. And if you don't know what that is, well, you better buckle up and learn, buddy. What's the famous basketball line? Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Yeah, take that, but it's like, get ready to learn Star Trek, buddy. Watch party win. We couldn't watch party yet just because I'm not gonna have you guys watch 7 times 26. Hold on, let me do math in my head. 140 plus 7 times 6 is 42? Yes. 42 plus 140, 182 give or take episodes of Star Trek: The Next Generation, which are like 50 minutes each. Like, I can't do that. And I know what you're saying, Ace, just make you watch the first like top 5. And it's like, yeah, I could just make you watch Darmok, which is the best episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation, which is brought up here at least once a month, because it is so good. But I'm not gonna do that to you guys, because I need you guys to watch it on your own. Occasionally, I'll make you guys watch something I really enjoy. We did it with Uma Musume Pretty Derby Beginning of a New Era. But Star Trek is something that, even though I want to show it to you guys, I think it's best if you guys explore it on your own. Sometimes I don't mind sharing the thing that I'm interested in and guiding you through it. Other times, I need you to go and explore it on your own so you can go in with an unfettered mind and form your own opinions on it. My husband is a Trekkie. Your husband has really good taste. What's his... If you ever get the chance, because it's 4:30 a.m. You just woke up. He might still be asleep, or he might have just woken up, or he might be gone. I don't know what the situation is there. But, like, if at some point you get to ask him what his favorite Star Trek is. Either a series or episode. I don't mind. And let him know that mine is Darmok from Star Trek TNG. I know that's a lot. I know that's a lot to put on you, Cora, for just waking up at 4:30 a.m. and coming to the stream, but, like... I expect a report next time I see you. Real quick, Ace. What linguistics in Japanese? Nandate. Linguistics. 日本語では linguistics がわかんない。Does that count? It's Gingo. Is that linguistics? I thought that was just language. Also, bingo. Good job. Do you feel both proud and accomplished, Kiwi? He likes TNG, me like Voyager. Voyager's not bad. I like TNG, DS9, and TOS the best. I also like Voyager and Enterprise, but in my opinion, they're a little bit weaker as series. But they do have some really good episodes in there. What am I doing by the way, Star Scream? I like Neelix. Ooh. See that's where I think the difference comes in. I wasn't huge on Neelix. Neelix, I think, is a character that has good moments, but I think it's kind of what happens with a episodic TV show. Like, I don't know, he gets flanderized a lot, and he's just like the goofy little guy, a little bit too much for me. I feel nothing but the feeling of mild amusement. I mean, that's basically pride and accomplishment if you think about it, Kiwi. Are you personally trying to hit bingo in one night? Well, I mean, the idea of the bingo card is that, yeah, you can, like, bingo is not supposed to be over the course of like a week or something like that. It is per stream. And as I've said before, yeah, if you're gonna try to get a bingo on the bingo card, yeah, it is during like a Stardew or a Zomboid stream is where you're gonna get it. Kess is sweet. Which one is Kess? Is Kess the Klingon / half Klingon? Ooh, it's been a hot minute. Or is Kess the one that, the blonde woman that, was like, she hung out with Neelix a lot. Was she in the entire series? The one dating Neelix. Was she in the entire series, or did she, like, die or get written off at some point? Because I feel like she was big in, like, the early part, but I don't remember, like, anything about her post, like, season 2. And I will admit, I've only seen Voyager, I think, the one time. I didn't go back and rewatch it. Where I think I've rewatched TOS, TNG, and DS9. I've rewatched them both once, all of them once. So I'm on like 2 watches for those, 1 on everything else. So I might be like forgetting stuff. Half-Klingon is B'Elanna Torres. Yes, B'Elanna Torres. That's it. I believe it's Torres is the last name, but yes, B'Elanna. Corey, you do know your stuff. Hell yeah. Corey, you do not know how refreshing it is to have someone who knows Star Trek. After so long. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Or what's your opinion on the episode of Star Trek Voyager where they go past the speed of light and they get turned into fish people? Personally, I think it's a super duper interesting content. I think, or not content, a super duper interesting idea. I think the execution with the fish people part is a little goofy. It's been a hot minute since I watched it. A lot of people say it's a really bad episode. I don't think it's that bad. I think it gets a little goofy for it, but with my husband for 20 years, married for 7 years. Oh, that's adorable. So you've been with the Trekkie for 20 years. You've definitely, at least osmosed, if not yourself, gotten quite a bit of information from it. By the way, second time today I missed both the pufferfish period and the boat from Willy. No! This is the worst game known to man. Stardew Valley, what's the Mahjong meme? Stardew Valley causes nothing but detriment to the human spirit. Where did I put my horse at? Wait. I think I missed that episode. Oh, dang, real? Okay, what about the, what's actually like my favorite Voyager episode? Oh, my Voyager knowledge is really weak. A lot of people will talk about, like, Year of Hell. I think it's fine. Like, the Year of Hell is interesting, but then they do, like, the time thing at the end, which kind of, like Voyager, the big thing that messes with Voyager for me is just a lot of it, would be more interesting as a more modern show, like, as a non-episodic show, because, episodic show, yeah. Because the way that they have a distinct purpose, and it should be, like, every episode you're getting closer and you're, like, losing fuel and such, whereas, like, TNG can work much better as an episodic show is because they can just, like, you know, restock between episodes and such. Pufferfish ends at 4 p.m. Willy closes at 5 p.m. Gabriel, that's what I mean. It was 5:50 when I got there. I was walking around in circles today, so I missed a lot of stuff. There's my horse. I'm the type of nerd who knows the name Neelix not from Star Trek, but from Wikipedia drama. Do you think the Wikipedia drama person that you got the name Neelix from, like, got it from Star Trek? Dude, okay, okay. That's also a very good one. When you said your favorite character was Neelix, I thought about that episode, but then when I was put on the spot by myself to think about Voyager episodes, I kind of forget that one. But yes, Tuvix. That very good answer. Very good answer. Because that is such a good episode because it's both Tuvok and Neelix, they are very kind of like what I was saying earlier, where Neelix is like, it feels almost Flanderized, where he's like the goofy little guy. Tuvok is, for anyone not in the know about Star Trek, A, you're lost, and B, I will explain it to you. Tuvok is the Klingon officer on the ship, and Klingons are very, you know, without emotions for the most part. They're very logical, they're very, like, structured in the way they do things. So, Tuvok and Neelix, very different types of personalities. Along comes a transporter accident where, boom, Tuvix is created. Quite literally a Fly-esque amalgamation of the two. And Tuvix, as a person, because it's not like Tuvok and Neelix individually in the brain, it is quite literally they have fused into one personality as well. Tuvix is like, dude, I kind of like myself. This is great. The logic is balancing out the weird, the goofiness from Neelix, and Neelix's goofiness is balancing out the emotion from Tuvok, and like they are like quite like happy as a being, but like things on the ship are kind of like not working as well anymore because Tuvok can't clean as well, or because Tuvix can't cook as well, I believe, and I believe Tuvix is also not as good as a first officer on the ship anymore because it doesn't have the full like knowledge there either. So objectively worse at both of the jobs, and so it falls on Janeway to then force them to split up. Oh, did I say Klingon? I meant Vulcan. My apologies. You know, yeah, very very logical and everything. Also, the Klingon is Worf, but also Worf was not on Voyager. The Klingon was B'Elanna Torres, but she was half Klingon. Yes. But yeah. And then so Janeway at the end of the Tuvix episode has to forcibly split them up against their will. And it's such a good episode because it's very interesting, like, Tuvix is their own being, and they want to exist. But Janeway, it's one of the rare instances of Janeway going, like, I need to do this for the betterment of the crew, and where she is objectively being, like evil. Like, oh! Because she has to do it for the betterment of the ship, and it's like, that's crazy! He should have been on Voyager? Well, he was on DS9 already, though. He was on TNG, he was on DS9. Like, there would be something to say about Worf being the through line for all three of the Rick Berman era shows. That would be kind of funny. Just like, why is Worf on Voyager? He was already on TNG and DS9. Well, people just like Worf. I don't know. Let's put fish over here. So should we remember this red mullet is here, because I'm gonna forget. Oh my god, I made a mistake. I got so busy with the bit that I did not, Oops. Luckily I have, luckily we had wheat, so I believe my boys and girls all got fed. But, whoops. Well, maybe they, well. Go whole hog and put Worf on Enterprise as well. No, he's not an Enterprise. That would have been even funnier, actually. Not as a main player on Enterprise Core, but like just have one episode where Worf appears, like he goes through a time anomaly, and he's just like, he just tries not to break the temporal prime directive the entire time, and everyone's just like, why does this Klingon look so? I'm trying to think. No, the Klingons looked consistent in Enterprise. They bring up the TOS era Enterprise Klingons, like that's an entire plot point in it, but yeah. Oh, just like a cameo appearance. I was gonna say like one episode dedicated to Worf where he's a time traveler from the future trying not to break the temporal prime directive, where everyone around him is trying to like uncover like what's your deal, man? Like we know the temporal prime directive is a thing, but like no, but really, what's your deal? But I was gonna bring up, if you're thinking about Worf cameos, there's also the not Worf necessarily, but in Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country, my personal favorite out of the 6 original Star Trek TOS movies, there's the cameo by Worf's actor, Michael Dorn, as a lawyer who I believe is canonically the ancestor. Yeah, the ancestor of Worf, who plays their defense attorney when Kirk and Bones are on trial for doing Klingon war crimes, or war crimes against the Klingons, I should say. All right. Between the hours of 12 p.m. and 5 p.m., we're gonna catch a pufferfish and we're gonna find out what we need for the boat. Hey Ace, heading out to the wild? I got you something. Use this if you get into a tough spot. It should help keep you safe. Thanks, babe. What'd you give me? Was it the crab cake? It must have been the crab cake. I didn't see the. I thought the thing pops up like down here. Not that you guys can see that. I'm covering that up if that's where it pops up. Oops. The female Vulcan in Enterprise? In Enterprise. I've also only watched Enterprise the one time. I don't know the female Vulcan's name either. I didn't think there was a female Vulcan in Enterprise. Because, at the time, they were still at war. They were still uneasy with or Vulcan. I'm so bad right now. I'm getting Vulcan and Klingon mixed up so hard right now. Oh, you're right. Female Vulcan. Oh, I don't know her name either. I know who you're talking about though. Yeah. T'Pol sounds right. T'Pol is a name of a female Klingon at the very least, if not the one from Enterprise. Dear Ace. Tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Ah. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Mayor Lewis. You got it, buddy. I think it's T'Pol actually with an O and not an A. It's either T'Pol or T'Pol, yeah. My favorite character from Enterprise, though. I'm so sad that, Enterprise got really, really good. I don't know. Did you say that you'd watched, Enterprise much, Cora? I think you had mentioned earlier, potentially, about it. But, like, I've only seen it the one time. And, like, it's such a... Yeah, it's such a, Season 1 and 2 are, like, fine. It feels like they're kind of retreading the same, like, episodic stuff that, TNG and then Voyager were doing. And, like, there are some really good episodes in there, and there's some, like, whatever episodes in there. Season 3 does the Xindi arc, which is the entire season is about, like... It's fully, like, a 9/11 / war on Iraq, like, analog, where the Xindi are a race, that, attacks Earth, and then the Federation, in its early days, like, forms up to go attack the Xindi, and then the Xindi are actually, like, 5 to 6 different races, and then it's a very interesting premise, and it goes on for the entire season, but I think it really hits its stride in Season 4, where they start doing, like, 2 to 3 episode arcs. Instead of being fully episodic, like, earlier on, and instead of being, like, an entire, like, continuous season, like, in 3, they start hitting their stride in episode 4, where they start doing, like, 1 to 2 episode arcs. And like, that's when the Federation actually gets, like, you see they're founding it, and, like, you get a lot more of, the Andorian science, not science, but you get there's an Andorian that's played by, famous character actor man, who's in, like, a lot of really good movies, like, in Reanimator. He plays the guy in Reanimator. Oh, I forget his name. He's like a mainstay of Star Trek, character actors, though. Like, dude, he's so good. Like, I really wish they would have done, like, it would have gone to Season 5, just because he would have been a main character in Season 5, they were saying. It's like, it would have been great. The Enterprise theme is the only one that has lyrics? Oh. It's been so long since I watched it, I don't even remember what the Enterprise theme was. It's like a fun fact, though. That's like a good quiz, or like Jeopardy fact. I got you, Cora. We have not been watering our cat. Put that bad boy in here. Oh, also. Let's see. What do we need to do? You're gonna slurk. Adios, Gabriel. Thank you for popping in. Enjoy your sleeping and/or lurking. Just you and 2 cats. Make sure you keep them close. Make sure you give them the love. Make sure you give them the food. It is Cat Week after all. Not at all associated with International Cat Day, which was this Saturday, but, like, happy coincidence that it was International Cat Day this Saturday. Wait. This is what I food. Oh, it didn't. Oh, my bad. I didn't put bait in that one. No wonder. Dude, they got little matching names. That's adorable. All we got is spare parts. I don't want to, like, phrase it like that, though. Not all we got is spare parts, but, like, we got spare parts. We have, by the way, let's see. Do we know how to make caviar, actually? You don't make it in here via recipe, which you make in the kitchen, right? Okay, so in 2 hours, you gotta go back to the ocean to catch up for fish. You gotta go check out Willie's. What else do you have to do? Robin! Go to Robin. Instead of the caviar, don't worry about the caviar. You can do the caviar literally anytime. Go to Robin. That's the thing. Dubiously canon hanger cats. Those also exist. They're dubiously canon, though. Well, they're not. They're non-canon, but they are cute. So they're very strong fanon. The official stance of Ace Windfall channel is that any hanger cat that's not spare parts is fanon. That doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it's fanon. It's not official. You, though. Upgrade house. 65,000? That's not bad. And 100 pieces of hardwood, which we have. We can go dump this bad boy off. Okay, don't get distracted. What about Hanger Bat? I mean, you're just a service crew member, Asmo. Like, you are canon. You are a service crew member, Asmo. Whether you're a bat or a cat. Like, well, I guess that is important to note as well. Like, obviously, Spare Parts is the Hanger Cat. Mayu also exists. Mayu is a cat as well. But, like, Mayu is also a service crew member, which is different than a Hanger Cat. Mayu's just a cat that is at the hangar as a service crew member. Similar to Asmo being a bat who is a service crew member. Not a hangar bat necessarily, but a bat that lives at the hangar. Assuming that you guys live at the hangar. I don't know where you guys live technically. You guys can live at the hangar, not that you need to. You know what I mean? Tier 27! Good lord. Hey, do you think, have you completed everything you can in that save then? And you're just doing it as the relaxing experience then at this point? Dolly, I think Asmo is the bat of the hangar. Come on down to the hangar. We got everything. We got cats, bats, fox girls, and just people in suits. One circumstance mascot versus official mascot. Explain further. I know what you're getting at, but I don't know what one circumstance mascot is. I immediately forgot what I was doing here. I'm gonna sell stuff for money. That's what I'm doing here. Also, you're right. It's past 12. It's past 12. Professor. Thank you. I was gonna get lost. I was gonna sell money. I was gonna like sell stuff for money. I can sell stuff for money at any time. I can do that later. I don't need to do that right now. Oh my god. Coming in with the clutchest of saves. That's true. Technically anything could be canon if it's in the basement. Like, because anything could be canon because of the basement, that means nothing in the basement is canon, technically. Except for the important things in the basement. Official spare parts, circumstance, another cat in general, really. I don't understand the circumstance mascot then. Like, I don't think I would, like, because that makes it like a temporary mascot or something like that, and we don't got those. We got spare parts, and that's it. And arguably, you guys, if you want to consider yourselves mascots, but that's not how that works technically. You guys are the viewers / the service crew. Technically, you have a mascotted form, in a way. But like, I wouldn't call you guys a mascot necessarily. You're a viewer insert, which is different. Plus, well, base monsters are not mascot though. Hi, Rue. Welcome on in. Rue, watch this pufferfish get. Imagine if it was a pufferfish, though. Imagine if it was a pufferfish. Jeez. So asleep, but I'm waiting for a call, so I can't go back to sleep. Okay, don't worry. I got that, Rue. Rue, wake up! It's time for your call! Rue! Rue! Rue, wake up! Rue! Are you awake? Did it work? Welcome to the Discord then, Cora. Hi, hi. Be sure to read and accept the rules if you need to. Go ahead and assign yourself pingable roles. I forget what it's called. Under the alerts. No! Don't listen! It's extreme what Discord does. You can assign yourself pingable roles under the alert setup. Bit? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And you can go through things like talk, chat, look at commission artwork, share your own artwork, or look at the artwork that other people have made. Gabriel, I'm sorry. It's really funny actually to think about that half my audience is falling asleep and the other half is just waking up for the day. That's why, dude, it's so hard to be a cozy streamer. Like, I could be your cozy streamer right now, Sarah's Crew, but like, I don't think I could ever be like a true, like, evergreen cozy streamer. Like the kind that like, you know, has the really like nice relaxing voice and just really like takes their time with everything. Doesn't really like raise their voice, you know, does like the like that kind of laugh. And like just like mellows out the entire time. Cause like it's just too funny to like be really loud sometimes. I'm sorry. So she can be repaired with 5 battery packs. Oh, we have that. 5 iridium bars, we have that too. What do we need here? 200 pieces of hardwood. Ew. Searcher, this is a really important question. House or boat? I think the answer is house, because I love my wife. But second opinions. Singing that lullaby put you to sleep instead of... Should just play that short on loop so I could sleep earlier. Were you streaming, Rue? For real, even on my comfy streams, there's always a point where I stream directly in the mic. I know! It's too tempting, Rue. It's so tempting to just yell. We have voices, Rue. It's just so nice to just yell, man. Also, what's up, Hooked on Umi? Welcome in. Hi. Hooked on Umi, not to put you on the spot as a first-time chatter, but like, what's your favorite thing to yell? We're talking loud and proud right now. We're no longer cozy streamers. We are now hectic streamers. I don't want to say chaotic, because I am not a chaotic person. I know chaotic people. I'm not chaotic. I have chaotic bits, but like, it's definitely not chaos on the regular for me. I know you are. That's why I'm not saying that I'm. That's why I'm not denying you or anyone else. But I'm just like, I am not. I like to yell a lot. I asked the right question to the right person. But I tend to ease people into my personality. That is the realest thing I think anyone has ever said as their like second chat message. Umi, welcome on in. Oh my god. That's so legitimately real, and I so respect that the very first thing you posted was like lowercase hi, and the second thing you posted after I gave you the permission was just full on like, no, actually I am a lot. Like, we could just skip the step where I act like scared and confused, and I can just go right into yelling. Like, I'm glad I could do that for you. Oh my god. I only yell when I have to. You should try yelling. And when I say yelling, I don't mean like angry yelling. I just mean like being loud and proud kind of yelling. You should try a little bit more often if you get the chance to. It can be fun. Like, be it yelling or just like laughing with your full chest. Or like what else do people like say loudly? I don't know. Tax exemption. I don't know, man. Yeah, do away with the meekness, service crew. We're loud and proud today, service crew. Sing it from the rafters. It really is a good Monday. I knew it. What did I say at the beginning of the stream? What did I say at the beginning of the stream? I don't know if it was the gym or it was the Culvers that did it, but... That's what you should yell. That's what we should all yell from the rafters. We should all yell the Dragon Soul theme. It's time to realize. I don't want to hear your words anymore. Time to realize I don't wanna hear words anymore. Da-da, sympathize. Now I'm living under darkened skies, ride the fire, born to an era like guns and steel, that's what I am. Ride the fire, born to another kind. I don't actually know the words that well, I'm gonna be honest, because like it's hard to parse them. But you get the point, you get the gist of it. And if you don't get the gist of it, you should go check out Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 2. It's arguably one of the best fighting games ever made. Says a man who has not played it like in any real respect in like a year probably, but like it's my home. Melty is life, Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 2 is hometown. Yo, my cat's a lot because he keeps pushing his brother off the biscuits. I mean, I'll allow that one. You gotta yell at your cats like you gotta yell positive affirmations at your cats though, Cora. That's what I want to see. Like like really just get up in your cat's face and just tell them you love them, assuming that you have that relationship with your cat and that it like you're not afraid that it would like scratch you or anything like that. Because they're like I don't know. I do want to like say responsibly like don't scare your cat, but like scare him a little bit. Not like a lot, just a little bit. How's your night going? I need to play Stardew again. It's a very fun game. Stardew is a very, very fun game, and I've been having a lot of fun with it, Umi, because last time we streamed it, we finally completed the community center, which oh my god, that was holding me up for like 3 whole in-game seasons, and I didn't realize how bad it was. Because as soon as I finished the community center, I got like 3 new things I could do, and it's so nice. It's so nice. So like now I have like a boat that I can repair. I have the Joja Mart. I think that's it, really. I think that's just those 2. I had a witch. I don't know if this was because of the community center, but I got it. There was a goblin quest as well, where the wizard sent me on a quest to go get an ink thing from a witch. Which actually, hold on, I should go back there. I know. I'm actually like free. Now I'm gonna now I need to like I need to get money. There we go. Now I'm gonna sell my assets because I keep all my assets. I keep all my golden assets specifically in. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm a bad no, my girls, no. I've been messing up today, service crew. Oh, I've been messing up today. Oh. Glad Amina's not here. Oh. I haven't played Stardew in God knows how long. Human mods update is a part-time job. That's what I've been saying for years, Asmo. Go modless, go free, go vanilla. You gotta experience it the way that Concerned Ape wanted you to back in the ancient days, man. Unless it's the only 2 acceptable mods that allow is a mod that puts a little thing on your screen that you can like have a to-do list on it, because clearly that would save me a lot of time here. And like the other one is like, I don't know, whatever your favorite graphics, not graphics, but like a mod to put like a favorite character in like a different avatar or something like that. Those are the only 2. Those are the only 2. Guys got Besiege streamer. Yeah, what's up, Kiwi? What's up? Check stream chat. Thank you, Dolly. You know, nice thing about our cats, like this. Yes! Yes, Dolly! Yes! Hold on, service crew. If you have an animal, I need you guys. I desperately need. When I was talking about yelling positive affirmations at your animals, I meant like this. So let's just.
Well, perhaps it is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
I'm not gonna yell at spare parts because they're on my shoulder, and also because it would be too crass of me to immediately yell into the mic after I yelled and woke Gabriel up from his slurking. But like I love you, spare parts. Like that, right? Cold killer over here, by the way. Easy. Hopefully that woke it. What? I'm everyone's favorite cozy streamer, Ace Windfall, who will just yell occasionally. Slurking sounds bad. Slurking is just sleep lurking, but I do get where you're going at with that, because it does sound like I don't know, it sounds wet. I can't describe, but it sounds like wet. It sounds like what a tentacle would do. Like it's like slurking through the shadows, right? Like you're a cozy streamer? Well, I'm a dark cozy streamer actually. Umi, I'm sorry. That's a really funny joke, and you will know nothing about that because that's like a joke that you need to like spend at least one stream in to get. But like that's a really funny joke, and I made probably at least one person laugh at that, especially if they were here earlier in the stream when we brought that up in the first place. I'm sorry for that. Because for anyone new coming in here, by the way, dark cozy is a genre of game like Stardew Valley, but Stardew Valley is a cozy game. Dark cozy is like Zomboid, where it's like cozy, but it's also like a little distressing or a little bit like the theming is dark. And so that's why I would consider myself a dark cozy streamer, because like, yeah, I'm cozy, but at times like I can be distressing. And I have just straight up like, there is a bevy of clips where I just say something completely out of pocket. And like I have, you know, strange fascinations with horror. So like, I don't know, that's the dark part. Dare you look inside my twisted mind and see the darkness that is inside? Milk carton tips over. Spills out. Dude, we're on one today. We are on one today, man. Not wet, moist, nice, Blammy. Good. Straight up slurking it. In the basement, straight up slurking it. Like Cold the Lamb! Hell yeah, Corey. See, Corey was here earlier. Oh my god. You might like Grave Seasons when that comes out. It's like Stardew with Murder Mystery. Is that the one with the small child turned into a mound of flesh, or is that a different one? Because I know there was one where that might have been a different one. Kiwi, you're still here. What's the one that you linked that had like the child being turned into a mound of flesh? That I was like, believe it or not, dark cozy. Pseudo cozy is a good word for it too. Pseudo cozy is different than dark cozy, but like pseudo cozy is I know exactly what you mean. Where it's like there are cozy moments, but like they're gonna lull you into a false sense of cozy and then hit you with the hyper energetic bit. I get it. Considering you misspoke slurk as slurp. Ah, did I misspoke? I mean, yeah, maybe that's it. Slurking sounds like slurping. Do you slurk while you slurp? Do you slurp while you slurk? Out for a lurk? This is like a Dr. Seuss bit. Do you slurp while you slurk? No, I slurk while I slurp. Well, I do, said the red-handed perp. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have had that apple juice, man. You can get rid of your children and Stardew, they turn into doves. Why would I do that? Hold on. Why would I do that? I don't want to do that. I don't even have children in the first place, first and foremost. And if I did, I would love them and cherish them with all my heart. How many pieces of media do you know where children are turned into mounds of flesh? Oh, that makes more sense as to why Corey said them in the first place then. Okay. That's actually a legitimate question for me. Hold on. How many pieces of media do I know where children are turned to mounds of flesh? Probably not a lot, actually, because people don't want to turn kids into mounds of flesh, but they should a little bit more often. Not like average, but like, you know, occasionally. See, the thing is, I can think of a lot of media with mounds of flesh in them, and the thing is, I can't guarantee a child is in the mound of flesh. I can guarantee that adults are in the Mountains of Flesh, but I can't guarantee children are in them. In fact, the game we played yesterday was Stray, because it's Cat Week, right? And Stray had Mounds of Flesh in it. I actually didn't even know about that. But you go into the sewers and there are just mounds of flesh with eyeballs sticking out of them and they're looking at you. And it's probably one of my favorite parts of the game, I'm gonna be honest. And like, yeah, that's weird. But that's Dark Cozy, believe it or not. That's actually not Dark Cozy, that's just cool. I know at least 3. Ooh. Do tell on the other 2 then. Because I'm gonna be real, I mostly just know movies. And even then I don't know the movies that well. That's Dark Cozy, Kiwi. Do you like it when you say it enough that like Dark Cozy is a real concept on the stream. But if you say it long enough and say it often enough, it just becomes a bit in of itself where just anything becomes Dark Cozy, and that's what's funny about it, right? Like, Dark Cozy has no meaning right now, even though it does have a distinct meaning. Any other time we're not just riffing. Welcome to Elderfield. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you. So that's the one that I know. It's a psyops plural. It's subjective. It is also subjective as well. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. What makes your job a little easier today? I also filled Sparpets with water bowl. Thanks, babe. The soft breeze is blowing mountain air throughout the valley today. It smells like fresh pine and sage. Aww. Love you, babe. Hi, how you doing? Hope you enjoy the gift I've sent you. Goodbye. Thanks, Emily. Okay, so we know what we need to get. Let's go get our 5 bars of iridium and 5 electric packs and keep them in our backpack for eventually when we go to the ship. We are also going to spend our day, first and foremost, before I forget, because I will forget. And I know I'm saying that as I'm doing something that's not it, so I'm not going to say it until I'm done with my job here. But like, hold on, we're not done with the job, we need to get this as well. Okay, so our job right now, we're going over to the barn and the coop, and we're gonna go pet our animals and let them out to eat, because our animals are probably pissed at us. My bad. And here. See, the bad part is, for some reason the game thinks I like the chickens more. I think it's because the chicken coop was before the barn animal coop, which is just incorrect. I wish I could feed the barn animals before I fed the chickens, because I do not care for these small things. That's a lie, I do care for them, but like, if we were to be subjective, I do love my larger children more. You've been using the word psyop recently. That is true, Kiwi, but it's like Dark Cozy for you, so I get it. I'm abusing Dark Cozy today a lot more than I think I have in every other stream this month combined. And last month, because obviously it's only the 4th of this month. No, it's the 10th of this month. It's the 10th of this month. And also, for some reason, my webcam keeps freezing when I tab out or back into the game. I don't know why that is. I don't know what's happening today. Is it a Stardew thing specifically? I don't know. Same way Timmy Turner's dad aggressively says, Dinkleberg. What did Abigail do to you, Umi? Ace should play that. Ace should play Corpse Party. You're not incorrect in a way. I've already experienced bits of Corpse Party though. Because Corpse Party arguably is one of the reasons that I am the man I am today. She beat me at the egg hunt every year for 3 years. Umi, I don't say this lightly. That might be a skill issue. Not gonna lie. First year, I beat her. Second year, she beat me. Third year, I beat her, we got married. No, that's a lie. First year, I beat her. Second year, she beat me. We got married, and then I won the third year. That's what it is. We got married after the... Not after the egg hunt. We got married after the dance, I think. I don't know. I don't know my own anniversary. But still, like... That's on you. Niche references is the bread and butter Ace Windfall channel. That's true. So it's true. I love your niche references. Are you often ignored in large groups? I love that image so much. It's so relatable, man. Oh my god, it is such a good image. Oh. Hold on, what did Umi ask? I need to know if anyone got my references, if it was too niche. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, that's where that came from. Did you say you, wait, is your reference the reference of just saying Dinkelberg? Umi, I don't know if you're young or old from that now. Because, like, Fairly Odd Parents is 100%, like, in the ballpark of, like, if someone in this chat doesn't know what Fairly Odd Parents is, we might have to ban them. Unless they can give me their story about why they don't know what Fairly Odd Parents is. Like, if you don't know what that is, you might be too young for the chat, or you're too old. And that's where you say, like, Ace, I don't know what Fairly Odd Parents is because I'm 55 years old. And I'll be like, okay, you know what? You're right. My bad. I should have known because you were talking about, like, baseball. Yeah, but you're 55 years old, Kiwi! You're the exception that proves the rule. We're on a roll today, man. Sorry for throwing you under the bus like that, Kiwi. But, like, that was a great alley-oop. That was perfect timing for it. Don't give me that face. I know you're laughing. I didn't get the battery or the iridium packs that I said. Oh, Lord. Didn't even see what the reference was since I tabbed out. I also didn't realize that the reference was just the Fairly Odd Parents reference. Because, like, I was like, what was, because that's not niche at all. Yeah. I was stranded on an island in the Indian Ocean from 2001 to 2017. What island? I gotta fact check you right now, Asma. What island? They haven't gotten the call yet. I'm so tired. Wait. Rue, important question that doesn't actually have any bearing, but I'm just interested. Are you like, did you just wake up or have you been up? Is that my husband walking to Pierre's? I don't know who I was passing by. It might have been. Who is your husband in the game? I'll be outside with my mash, Faulty Towers, and Father Ted. Okay, Kiwi, see, this is why we keep you around, because you're clearly too old to be here. Or you're clearly too old to be, like, underage. Elliot, not a bad choice, not a bad choice. Dolly is also a fellow Elliot appreciator. Holy Wisteria. Me as a 55-year-old person, I love your mainstream reference. Are you also often heard in large groups? Dude. It's you're just inverting the thing that was already funny, but like it's so simple to make a good joke, man. An island? Oh, we gotta kill you out of this one. I'm sorry. As with the thing is, you could have said any island. Like, even ones that aren't in the Indian Ocean, because I was going to respond with, I don't know islands, actually. It's a true fact, actually. I'm going to show you how good I am at Worldle while showing you how bad I am at islands real quick. If you guys don't know, Worldle is, you guess the country. Interesting historical, we don't care about that. This is Worldle. You get a silhouette of a country, you have to guess what it is. I think it's an island, which means I'm screwed. We're gonna go Isle of Man. %50% down. Is it Rwanda? It's Lesotho? It's Lesotho? Ah. Ooh. Don't tell me. Shoot. Lesotho's the only one I know. I think it's the other one in or around South Africa that's really, really small and circular. Where's the list of things? I'm not looking at chat, by the way. It's not that, it's not that. I might be able to pick it out of a lineup, but it's a really big lineup I have to pick it out of. No. I really wish there was background music for this. It's not Cameroon. Cameroon is too north. Eswatini. Ah! It's so close! What the? I'm not good. I'm not good at, like, the smaller nations in Africa. I'm too American for it. It's not Gabon. Gabon is in West Africa. Ghana's in West Africa. It's not Guinea or Guinea-Bissau. It's like Guyana. Guyana's in South America. Kiribati, I think, is an island. It's Lesotho, which it's not. It might be one of these. It might be an M. Ooh. I don't know what this is, actually. I've never seen this one in my life before. I swear to God, if this is an island or a territory, that's gonna stink. But I've never... I don't know what now Arrow is. But, like, I swear to God, I've never seen that before in my life. This could be North Korea, actually. No, it's not. Already said Rwanda. What's the other one next to Rwanda? It's not that, because Rwanda was 90%, whereas Lesotho was 94%, so we know it's not that. I think it might be... We've probably already passed it, because I don't know what it is. Tonga? No, I think Tonga's an island. Is Tonga an island, service crew? I'm not looking at chat, but, like, let me know in the future. Service crew, I give up. Zambia? Zimbabwe. I know it's neither of these, but... is what I would say if I was a liar. It was Zimbabwe. Of course I knew it was Zimbabwe all along. Okay, we're back to the game. Holy hell, man. The Kahoot music would have been really good to put under that. But I didn't need it, because if I had the Kahoot music, I wouldn't have pulled out Zimbabwe at the end there. Dude. The collecting of the fireworks is essential for old man experience. ASMR, old man lists off countries of the world that he's pretty sure he knows. ASMR. There's Guyana. There's Brazil. Puerto Rico. Though I think that's a territory, technically not a nation. Sudan. There's South Sudan. Libya. Madagascar. New Zealand. Australia. Singapore. Botswana. New Zealand. Ah! And then he explodes because he already said that one once. I forgot to close the things. Wait, no, I did that earlier today. That Worldle bit kind of made me forget what time it was. Also, there's no way I'm making it to the beach in time, so I'm not gonna go farming, but... Spiritually you? Old man yells at Cloud ASMR! That's good. I don't know how that works out, but that's a good one. Man yells at cloud ASMR. Throw that in there. Czechoslovakia or Belarusia. Like, because they're a really old man. And because they're not fully adapted to the world changes that have happened. You throw in Yugoslavia. You throw in Yugoslavia, Asmo. That's the one. I'll move this here, 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 here. Do I actually care about the Omni Geodes? Legit question for actual Stardew heads in chat right now. Do I want to break these open, or do I want to actually, like, what? I know I can trade them at the Desert Trader. Do I care to trade them at the Desert Trader? I'll do one more day after this, by the way. Depends what you still need for the museum. Oh, as in I could, like, break them open to get things for the museum, you mean? I guess. Like, assuming I had everything for the museum, would it just be better to save them for the trader? Like, are the trader's things that, like, better in value or something? Oh, yeah, also, what we're doing right now is we're getting... I didn't forget. 5 iridium bars, 5 battery packs, and we're also gonna put a lot of stuff in here because we're gonna sell. We're gonna liquidate our assets, which is ironic because some of our assets are already liquid because they're milk. It's not where I was going to go. We go here, we take 5 packs. What was that movie again where one dude is like comforting his sheltered grandma because she believes the old Soviet Union still exists and she's living in it? Think about Zato? I don't know which one you're talking about, Kiwi. Is that the main crux of the movie, or is that like a character in a movie? If it's the main crux of the movie, I definitely don't know what it is. If it's just a character in the movie, I might not know what it is, but I might also know what it is. Not that I do off the top of my head, I'm just saying I might have heard of it. I guess let's sell off this stuff first. We have, that's a lot of money. Maybe I should, nah, keep the truffles on me. You never know, you never know. Okay, we can sell some of the ancient fruit. Sell down to like 10 of everything. Maybe we keep the blueberries though. Maybe we keep the blueberries though. That's a lot of blueberries though. Maybe we just sell like cut down to like 100 of the main blueberries, I guess. Cut like half of those. It's not even the milk that was the thing. It was like, I just had a lot of other stuff, man. Holy hell. Honestly, I kind of want to sell all the cranberries. No one cares about cranberries. Apologies if you're a big cranberries parentheses music fan. Give me this. No, keep the melon. Starfruit is good. Keep the starfruit. Sell! We need to sell some of the other ones, though. This. We're gonna have to go back to the, not back, but we're gonna have to go over to the... There we go. That seems good. You're asking why... You might be asking, why do I have a 1 melon and 2 plums in here? You never know. You never know. It's Goodbye Linen. Oh! That name sounds familiar, and more importantly, that name seems congruent with the idea that he's sheltering his grandmother from, who probably does not, who is not aware that the Soviet Union fell. He's sheltering her from the realization that it fell because that would shatter her worldview. Potentially, I don't know if it would or not, but like it would change a lot about her life that she probably doesn't need in the last moments of her days. I found a different unhinged clip of Ace to share. It's not been shared on the Discord. Oh God, which one? There are a lot of really good unhinged Ace clips out there. I don't share a lot of the Discord. Mostly because I think I don't know, unless it's like a real hitter. I don't like sharing on the Discord because like I don't know. A lot of you guys were probably there live, and if I just share it in the Discord, it feels like I'm just like bragging, just like look how funny I am. Which I understand that is what I do literally all the time on stream anyway. But like I don't know, if it's good, I'll put it as like a YouTube clip. I don't want to share it in the Discord because then it's just like I don't know. This feels too much for me. It feels embarrassing. Which one is it? Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. My German teacher in high school talked about a movie like that, but in East Germany. Oh, that's a similar premise, I would assume, where it's like that's also like a big shakeup in the world, the Berlin Wall falling and everything. There we go. Saw that stuff. Perfect, perfect. What parts did I pay you today? It didn't. Not bad, buddy. Let's see, what else we need to do? Umi, you can find it in the links down below. I only have, the only bot I have is the streamer.bot, which I have set up to only do stuff that, like when I get raided, it does an automatic shout out kind of stuff. I know, like, theoretically, I could just, like, have it make a, exclamation point Discord thing, but, like, I don't know, I'm old. I'm old and I don't like, sometimes I just like to, That's a good one, Kiwi! That's a good insane out of context thing I said. Dude, that was real. I'm really proud of that from yesterday, but that's actually insane. That didn't get clipped yesterday, but I said that yesterday at the beginning of the Stray stream. Because in Stray, your cat is orange, and I was like, well, I want to make him like spare parts.
Oh man.
I have either of these. Ah. If you search, I don't know how many clips you make, Donnelly, but if you're looking for that one, a quick way to do that is to, I think you can go to your, like, settings in Twitch, and you can go to, you should be able to find clips that you've made, which that might be quicker to search through then. Either that, or if you can, like, Control F routine, because that was the game that, that was from. Oh, Sebastian. I definitely don't want to go swimming, if that's what you're going to ask. Oh, you just stopped to say hi? Sorry. What is Sebastian like? I haven't talked to Sebastian a lot, because he's usually, like, I don't usually cross paths with him. Seb. Frozen tier, sashimi, quartz, perfect. Thanks, I like this. Oh, it's already in the Discord. Okay, gotcha. Frozen tier suit, you're correct. I don't got either of those on me, though. And I ain't going back to shop for it. I just had to make sure that he liked quartz. You tried dating Sebastian? What do you mean tried? What do you mean tried? He seems like a catch. He should be I dated Sebastian. Felt like it was a middle school relationship. Okay, I actually don't know that much about him. I played D&D with him and that was really cool. So I got nothing. My bad. I didn't get familiar with him in that way. So I didn't know. My bad. Dump my art in your creative channel by all means. With you know, obviously not spamming necessarily, but I assume dumping is like 2, maybe 3 posts of a collection of your stuff. That's fine. He's middle school and Sam is elementary school. I cannot believe it. Children in my games. Meanwhile, over here we have like 75-year-old Vincent and Jas. They are the most mature of every character in the game. They're actually Benjamin Buttoning. That's how mature they are. have social media etiquette, sir. That's fair. That's fair. I should have known as much, given again how like your introduction in the stream was. Oh, hold on. Do I have enough? Did I sell enough things? I think I have to have. I have to have sold it.
No! Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
I think I've sold enough things that we'll have enough money to buy my house expansion tomorrow. It responded! Go to sleep. Ship 300 of one crop. Nice! I got an achievement. Both are my type. Oh, Sebastian and Sam are your type, Rue. The biggest thing, and this is something that Kisu can also attest to, is that I was like, Sam seems cool, but I'm not about his hairstyle. Like, Sam feels really cool, but his hairstyle I think is the make or break for me. However, when you see Sam in the winter, and he's got rare instance of the hat like improving the man by a lot, his winter sprite is insane. His winter sprite like makes him so much better of a character, which is insulting me to say. It's very judging a book by its cover of me to say, but like, yeah, it's a video game. I'm gonna do that. I can do that. That's like the only acceptable place you can do that is in fiction. And even then, it's not that acceptable, but like, hey, my game. I'm going to town today, just, you know. I need to stretch these legs a bit. Good luck, babe. I'm gonna go get us a new house. Use portrait mods. There we go. That's what I said, Rue. There are only 2 mod exceptions, which is like you add like the to-do list here, and then second is you you make a character like look better for you. Also, what the Hey, Ace. This item was collecting dust in the tool shed. Figures you might be able to use it, Ken. I don't think you can mail bombs to people, but what do I know? Hatsis, not Hatsis. I have strong opinions. There's no difference. Put that there. Have to put a ring on it in my other save. Yes, you, your wife, and 100 pieces of hardwood for sleep support. I was trying to think what joke I could make there, Blammy. Thank you for that. Because I was like, it's very funny that I went to bed holding the 100 pieces of hardwood. Shane's my favorite of the Vanilla Bachelors. I always get Shane mixed up with everyone. That's not bad at all. This also, not to peg you, Asmo, but like, yeah, that's 100% what I would have pegged you for. He's got like, Marisol energy. I think it's in like the depressiveness of him. Can't take Sam seriously because his hair and his little brother energy. His hair is a big one. Why are you saying little brother energy is a bad thing? I mean, that is fair. I'm not gonna say like that's a good thing or a bad thing. That is definitely like YMMV or mileage may vary. I like the little like sibling energy sometimes. What am I doing, by the way? I'm going to Robbins. I'm going to Robbins to go like buy a house, right? Also, thank you, Lemmy. Thank you. Been a long day, so true. This is our last day on stream, by the way. I think I said that last time, but I don't know if I actually did or not, if I just thought that. Maybe it depends. Unless tomorrow we immediately get into our new house immediately. I don't know if that happens though. It might be like a week or something. It's locked open 9 to 8. Shit. It's not a bad thing, just not my type. Yes, okay, that's fair. Mature, responsible answer, Umi. Love Sam, but I'm a little sister, so maybe that makes sense to me. That you're just 2 gremlins together. Or that you're an even littler sister, so that his little brother energy becomes big brother energy. They're open. Wow, time really does fly in this game. It's actually crazy. No wonder I like Zomboid more. Zomboid takes so long. Upgrade house. Yes. Thank you. I'll get started tomorrow. I should be finished around 3 days. Okay, yeah. So yeah, no, this will be our last day. I'm not gonna wait 3 days to get the full house finished. But hey! Sarah's room, we're gonna upgrade the house. We match each other. That's not... I mean, yes. But like... Phrasing... Insane. Like middle-ish of 6, whatever that says about my fictional taste in men. Middle-ish of 6? What? I don't know enough about relationships or personalities or whatever it is to know what 6 means. If you're middle-ish of 6, doesn't that mean you're 3? This stream is 18 plus. Also, if you're 3, how do you type so eloquently? I don't know. I don't know, it means whatever you want it to mean. I'm tired. Well, wake up, you have a call to get to, Rue. Come on. Wait, yeah, wait. I the Dolly. Right as soon as you typed it, like before you even said it, it clicked in my head. It clicked in my head. No. We all know what archetype I am. Oh, that. Oh, shit. Oh my god. That was so genuine, by the way. That was so genuine. Oh no. Watch your profanity, you're 3. Oh my god. Ugh. Good stream today, sir. Good stream. Why is the sea green, by the way? Oh, there's a luau today, isn't there? Wait. No, there was a luau yesterday, I think. Uh-oh. You're right, by the way. Turn the boats up. Professor, thank you so much. If I don't think anyone's got me, I know Professor's got me. I mean, that's fine. The luau kind of slinks anyway. I've already done it twice. Me looking at the sour grapes of the luau. I don't need the luau anyway. Just waiting for someone to mention basement duty. What's basement duty, Dolly? Because I'm still saving up channel points. If you're saving up channel points, save with channel points then, Dolly. Don't waste your points. You can like control the points that you use, Dolly. You can be financially responsible. Whoa! Son of a, what the? Everyone keeps telling me to do that. I was actually gonna pull it back in. Everyone keeps telling me to do that. I already, like, I don't want to go into his basement and pull more pants out. I already bribed him by putting them in my Stardew Valley Fair stall thing. Yeah, but like, what if I don't want to because everyone tells me to? You guys never take that idea into account. That I sometimes do things I sometimes don't do things because you guys want me to do things. It's not pufferfish. Dude, do you hate me? I don't know how to tell you this, Rue. I'm sorry. Not my words, your words, but like. I'm sorry to have to break it to you like this, Rue, but what's the it's the one Sorcerer, it's the, feel free to go ahead and edit, yourselves and me in the one image of the guy and the girl talking to each other. And one of them is speaking words, and it's shooting out knives. And you can edit the text to say, no, I will not put Mayor Lewis's underwear in the stew. And the other one is, like, you know, receiving the knives of the words of not having underwear stew. Where is my pufferfish? So in terms of looking out for your enjoyment, so I really, if you don't do it, you're missing out on spite. I mean, yeah, yeah, but like, no! I mean, we can't get it this year anyway. It states every single service crew member clearly. I didn't say that. Unless every single service crew member wants me to put the pants in the stew. In which case, I don't know how to tell you this, guys, but it's not me, it's clearly you. It 100%, that's the worst part, Professor. I know any of the crazier ones are the puffer 100%. Because of the way that the fish drop tables work, and it's really upsetting that both times I've gotten it, I let it go. Just unlikable enough? No, I know I'm really likable. I got like 100 views on my last YouTube short. I know people like me. They all sit around the water cooler at their jobs and be like, "You guys see the new Ace Windfall short? That dude's so funny. He put out a short where he was playing a homicide. I had to think about the most recent one. He was playing a homicipher, and he thought that Mr. Stitch was gonna betray him, and then Mr. Stitch didn't betray him. He actually fed into his own delusions there. And then they all like slap their knees and they go back to like crunching numbers or whatever white collar people do in the 1980s. Posted his underwear on signs all over Pelican Town out of pure malice. I didn't even think about that. That's a good one. What I did was I put him in my, I think I said this already, but I put it in my Stardew Valley stall for the festival. Kiwi, that is the highest praise I think I will ever get. If that's real, that is the highest praise I will ever get. That is like, that is my end goal, is to be someone's niche reference. Dude. You might not have gotten a sense of pride and accomplishment from bingo today, but I got a sense of pride and accomplishment from that. Whether or not it's true. edit the meme and just be like, oh god, what was the meme? I really like your niche references. Is that how it starts? Oh my god. I really like Ace Windfall channel. I'm often ignored in large groups. I don't know. There's a bit in there somewhere. Someone with a clear mind and a better access to Google right now can go find it for me. Maybe we keep the jelly. Yeah, we sell everything else because we don't need any of these. Where do you get a void fish, by the way? A void salmon. Driftwood gets turned into... Does it get turned into, like, quartz or something? You can turn the underwear into swimmer. Yes! I don't know it was swimmer specifically, but yeah, you can stitch it into, like, normal pants that you can, like, wear. I asked my friends if my reply to your tweet where you showed neck on main was appropriate. They said yes! Well, first and foremost, that's a fan art. That's not me showing neck. I had to think about how to word that. That was fan art. That wasn't me myself showing neck. That was a tasteful rendition of someone showing neck, thank you. So, first and foremost, take that into account. Second off, yeah, it was pretty appropriate. Like, even I knew it was appropriate, but still. You posted there for you showed neck on me. You're right, I guess. Does it count if it's only digital neck, though? Come on. Which if you go to commissioned artwork in the Discord, Dolly, it's the most recent one. That's how the Witch's Hut. Thank you. The Void area. I don't know where the Void was, and now I know it might be in the Witch's Hut, which we might be able to get today, actually. Just because someone else took the picture doesn't mean you didn't show neck on main, bro. Excuse you, I didn't come in. First and foremost, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but the thing I actually asked for in the Skeb request was arguably a lot more risque than that. So that's really funny, by the way. Like that's the funniest thing to me was I in the Skeb. If anyone doesn't know how Skeb works, Skeb is like you just say like, hey, here's my character, here's kind of what I want, and like they don't necessarily have to do exactly what they want, right? Because especially for that one, I was like, here, can you do this? Or if you don't mind, just draw whatever you want. And so I got that, but like that's not even that's what I asked for was actually so much funnier. Would you? I'm not telling you. Get ready to learn Japanese, buddy. Get ready to learn Japanese and go find my Skeb page. Only the truly enlightened can go seek it. And if you go and you find what it is, if you go to Skeb, don't tell anyone else. You have to make sure other people go find it themselves. You can go find it and you can be like, Ace, that's really funny or really messed up. But then like you can't tell anyone else what it is because they gotta go find it themselves. It's the journey, man. Don't ask me why I like pulled up on the fishing rod when it was at the very bottom there. I was in the bit, sorry. Easiest catch of my life. I'm spiritually into. I like that. Into Kiwi. The joke is in 3. I like that you bumped it up to in 2. That's so good. Wait, what'd you get? Oh, you got. Sorry, Blammy. Sorry, I was in a bit, Blammy. You're right. Hold on. You want risque service crew? Well, how about I don't know what like sexy R&B sounds like, but and then you can't see my gloves getting taken off because they're below the counter, but like there you go. Ace, you're showing so much neck. Ace, the vampire is Ace. There's only one vampire, and it's Mayu, and she's also part cat. And like, I could hold the cat off. It's easy enough. You don't count, by the way. Like, I could hold the cat off if I wanted to, but obviously I want this cat on me. Then stand up. Fine. Making me stand up on my day off, man. Just fine. Okay, I'm gonna put them back on. Okay, and then okay, and then did not need to do that. This is a you need to be 18 to chat, but this is like a PG-13 stream. Put it away, Harlot. Well, my hands I did, don't worry. You don't need to see those things again. I know they're scary. That's true! I always think ghost over vampire first, I'm sorry. So there are 2 vampires. And like one is like a cat, which is easy to fend off, and one's a ghost vampire, which like what are they gonna do? They can't bite me because they're a ghost, duh. Like, oh, I'm so scared of the ghost. Like, it's just gonna phase through me. Fool. Me watching subbed anime organized compute dog! Asmo! Asmo-san! Nihongo jouzu desu ne. Professor, thank you so much! Dude, this entire stream is just me like going crazy and Professor being like, Ace, please. Please, Ace, you've got it. Just perfect. If you were a Chef Ghost Vampire, you'd be Smoke! That's so good. Computer, この男性の配信を Computer, turn this guy's stream off. Kiwi. For those Nihongo dekinai in chat, Kiwi did a funny. What's up, Lulu Milkman? Welcome on in. Hi. New here, and all I can think about is how I love the cat. Thank you. The name is Spare Parts. And actually, fun fact, that's a coincidental fact. This Saturday, previously, was International Cat Day. Completely unrelatedly, because I didn't know what's happening. This is Cat Week, actually. So you're in the right spot at the right time. Yesterday we played Stray for the first time, which, cat game. We're doing this today, because my cat's asleep in the bed right now. Cat. Tomorrow we're playing Fish Like, because cats like fish. And then on Thursday we're playing Cat Mail Company. So like it's a cat day today. Or a cat week this week. And also, because I don't think I said it, their name is Spare Parts. We call them Spare Parts because they collect spare parts around the hangar. Spare parts, of course, the thing that helps fix my plane as a fighting pilot. And also as the currency for the chat that allows you to do things like throw stuff at me or make me strip. Like what happened earlier. I don't know if you were there for that. I don't know if you were lurking, if you just ripped the cord, came in, and just dropped it. I don't know. I don't know how chatters work. I'm a lurker. I don't know how chatters work. Kiwi, what do you... Uwa, hidoi. Watashi no message. Kiwi, I am also a little Nihongo dekinai. I need to Jisho a kanji real quick. Is it, ooh, how terrible. He read my message, or he missed my message? What do you mean? What do you mean I passed him your message? Minogashiteiru. I went back and I looked at it. That's not me. That's not. I didn't minogashite. Minogashite nai yo. Minogashite nai. You do anything but fix that dang plane. Don't talk it. Don't. Are you saying that I don't fix the plane, Kiwi? That's not my job. My job is not service crew member. My job is fighting pilot extraordinaire. Thank you. If anything, let's see you take a crack at it, tough guy. I say, even though it's your job in the first place. Stray's your first PC game? Nice! It is nowhere near my first PC game, but it was a very fun experience. It was not what I was expecting going into it, and overall, I'd say it's a very enjoyable experience. I'm glad I took it. And like, I was thinking about that today, to like put in more into words. I really enjoyed the movement of the game, and the true like feeling of being a cat in the game. It's very good. Is Kiwi your Duolingo teacher? Kiwi is self-assessed in 2, whereas I'm only self-assessed in 3. No, Kiwi is not though. Kiwi and I both have the same kind of brain rot. That's all. I'm a PlayStation gamer all the way, but I have an outdated PC. Luckily, this is a game that you can play on an outdated PC. Also, I really hope I don't fall asleep, like, before my own bed. That'd be really embarrassing. Well. What a way to end the stream, man. Also, Lulu, I'm sorry. That was our last day on the stream. We've been going for a hot minute, so I feel bad that you popped in like near the very, very end for everything, but it's about midnight for me. So yeah. You're inside. Is that actually true, Professor? That like when you're inside it, it's fine? I just don't want to wake up and like get mailed a bill. Hold on, I need to scroll up in chat. Because I saw Rue talking about me rage baiting them. If they said to choose between rage baiting me and fixing the plane, he'd rage bait me every time. Every single time, yeah. It's not my job to fix a plane. That's your job, Rue. So I'm gonna rage bait you into fixing the plane, dang it. His job to sit on his ass while we do all the work. Something we have nothing to lose but our chains. Nanderu. That is true, Asmo. That is one of the core tenets of Ace Windfall channel as well. Is that workers of the world should unite, is that we should throw over the 1%. And like if you succeed in first by doing that, by overthrowing me, then I'm very proud of you guys. I would die if it meant the revolution would start sooner, is all I'm saying. I don't want to die though, because I want to be on your side. But like, yeah, in this situation we have going for us, yeah, I should, yeah. But you guys get unions. I think I'm a good boss. You guys have at least 2 unions. Come on now. It was really nice to meet you, chat, and it was yellow with you guys. Thank you, Yumi. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's kind of yikes, my guy. Which part? The rage baiting part or the midnight part? Or it's some third part, Umi? I'm sorry, I'm back behind the chat. Or I might have said something even worse. Which, I don't know. I've definitely been a little bit more insane today, so I would be concerned if I said something actually bad. I don't know. Do you imagine Harvey breaking into your house and moving you 5 feet to the bed and charging you $1,000? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. The American healthcare system, man. You have nothing to lose but your chains. This is... Rue, I love your niche references. Are you often ignored in large groups? Aces, man, help us, save us. Yo, what's up, Teal? Welcome on in. Andor, I hope you've enjoyed your lurking. Thank you, thank you. Rue, it's so good. UK healthcare is great. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. The midnight. Oh, the passing out. What did I say? Yeah, that's kind of yikes. Oh, passing out like 5 feet from my bed. Yeah, it's kind of yikes. I'm gonna like. They're gonna be like, Ace is a really good Stardew Valley streamer, and then they're gonna like pull up this clip of me passing out 5 feet from my bed and be like, actually, he kind of stinks at the game. I was watching him play it, and he passed out like in front of his bed, and he always gets lost and confused. And it's like they don't understand what a Yashke is about. You thought I was gonna bring up Dark Cozy again. No, in fact, we're switching it back to the original. We're going back to Yashke. That's the word of the day to end the stream. Seriously, we gotta end this. I'm going insane today. We were going crazy today, man. Pass that at the door. In front, like outside or inside? Because if you pass that inside, it's apparently not that bad. If you pass that outside the door and you get moved 5 feet for $1,000, that's messed up, Teal. Very loose definition of very good. I don't even know what that's in reference to, Kiwi. I'm on 5 other realities right now. So we gotta wrap. I'm going crazy, dude. Okay. So thank you guys for coming out tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. This was a stream of all time. This was the most yap, banter bit, while progressing a decent chunk in Stardew. We beat the Skull Cavern. We have a new thing which we're over halfway done with. Like we did some stuff today, dude. Good job, everyone. A single step from the bed, it was maddening. Apparently that's not that bad, but that is even funnier, actually. Yashke is when you're homeless. That's not... Homeless Yashke actually would kind of go insane, though. Like, if anyone wants to be a burgeoning manga author, Homeless Yashke would be a genre. Like, I would read it. It's always by the door. We gotta work on our time acknowledgement, Teal. It's hard, I understand. I have trouble with it too. That's why I like Zomboid. And also, Service Crew, as our segue to end the stream, don't forget, Service Crew, if you like Stardew Valley, but you think, man, I wish this game was a little bit darker. You like the cozy, but you need some of the dark cozy in there, you should go check out Project Zomboid. And the reason I'm bringing this up is not to shield the game itself, because you probably own it or know what it is already. I don't need to tell you that. What I'm telling you is that starting next Sunday, we at Ace Windfall channel, we at the Hangar, are going to be making a Project Zomboid multiplayer server that will run for 1 month. if you're interested, you can find out more details in the Discord. Not yet, I don't have it set up, but like if you join the Discord, if you like stick around the stream, like we're doing that. So like yeah, you might enjoy it. Actually, no, you should go in the Discord because there is something in the announcements. There's a message that you should react to, so I know how many people are interested in it. But yeah, it should be a lot of fun, and we're starting that next Sunday. But next Sunday is not the next time we're gonna stream. I already said it once, but we're gonna be back tomorrow with Fish-like, a collection of WarioWare-esque games, micro games about fish, which of course cats love. And we're gonna be back again as well on Thursday playing Cat Mail Company. What seems like a cozy game, not dark cozy unfortunately, but like normal cozy, about being an anthropomorphic cat running a mail company, a package fulfillment center even. I don't know if it's that necessarily. I don't know what technically defines the difference between the two, but like it seems like a good game. It's fairly new as well. So hey, if you like those, go check them out. Or check out Project Zomboid on Sunday, or whenever you're available. I don't know. I don't know what you do with your life, man. We're not skipping this ad yet. Skip ad? Don't skip ad, Rue. Come on now. See, that's the kind of ad that you skip, and right when you hit skip, they say like one more word, and you're like, wait, I should have skipped the ad, and like, ah! I need cozier, I don't like the caves. Very real, very correct, Teal. That is one of the worst parts of the game, is the caves. Especially when it's the desert cave. But, Teal, we of course beat that today. With a good little rock candy and bombs and stairs. Gonna cause so many problems just through my inability to play the game well. Don't worry, Rue. We welcome all kinds, all players in it. And of course, as we all know, Zomboid's famous line is, "This is how you died." So, hey, sometimes you die like 5 times in the multiplayer server. Have you considered a Dostoevsky novel? Sorry, Asmo. I only consumed Dostoevsky through Bungo Stray Dogs. But it's far too late in the stream to go off on another rant about a piece of media that I enjoy. So, hey, you'll have to catch the next time for that one. Need started that's just fishing and farming romance. Is Fields of Mystria like that? Or does Fields of Mystria also have fighting? You should go play... Honestly, just play Animal Crossing then, Teal. I guess that doesn't have romance or farming, though. It should. You should be able to date in Animal Crossing. Maybe. I guess technically you're a mayor in some of them, and that might be weird. Like, I don't know, you're like a farmer in this, and farmers are like better than mayors. I don't know where I'm going. This is a stupid bit. We're gonna end this. So it's good. Thank you guys for watching. The farmers actually have more power than a mayor does, because if the mayor isn't around, people can still build roads, but if the farmer is around, people can't eat. So sure, before we wrap, let's go find someone to raid into. And let's say... Let's go send you guys over to Almontes. Almontes is doing some just chatting. They're doing some calligraphy. So that's a very nice, I think, a segue from chaotic cozy into, like, legit cozy. Almontes is a actually much more cozy person than I am. So you guys might enjoy that, especially if you are on the Western Hemisphere, and you probably should be going to bed, as opposed to if you're on the Eastern Hemisphere where you're waking up. And if you're waking up, good morning. If you're going to bed, have a good night. So, with that, first off, let me hit this bad boy up. Raid channel. All the way. Like this. I'm on neither. You're straddling that Prime Meridian. And with that service crew, wait, did I start it? Oh, sorry, there we go. Haha. And with that service crew, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. Kiwi for straddling the equator. That's not west or east hemisphere. That's north and south hemisphere. Kiwi, no! Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you there in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.